are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical, and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article, says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailashians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994, up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
सदाशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. Welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Sri Mahans, Mahans, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, Sarvanyapita Yajaman, Sarvanyapita Kartas, Sarvanyapita manifestors, Sarvaparityahis, Sri Mahans, Mahans, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, e-Gurukul students, Kailasas NHU students, Kailasas ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals, supporters, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, all those watching us live on Kailasa TV, Kailasas NTV, Kailasas HNTV, and other social media platforms everywhere. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. So nice to see you all after a long time. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. உயிரை உயிர்ப்பி உடலுள்ளும் உணர்வுள்ளும் உயிரை உயிர்ப்பி. See, let me tell you, just today morning, I was getting into Samadhi and asking what should be the message today. This, like a golden letter, this truth appeared from Paramashiva. Make your body and life alive, filled with consciousness. With this one truth, the whole understanding which manifested, I will share with you all. Because I know this time, all around the world, so much happening, and this should be the apt message. See, Paramashiva is very clear. Focus on making your body alive, life alive. Mind is obsessive compulsive reaction. Do not try to sympathize with mind. See, mind is nothing but a bunch of unconscious reactions. Listen. Listen carefully. திருப்புள் ஆரத்தி முடிஞ்சிச்சு, நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு. We are having the Nithyanandeshwar Brahmotsavam in Biddi Adi Kailash temple. Let us offer our respects to deities and complete the arati and then continue the satsang. முதலே சொல்லியிருக்கணும்லப்பா. Organized thing. Deities are first, then me. First deities, then satsang or anything.
ओम साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं बन्हिना योधितं मया ग्रहाणमंगलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति नमो नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति नमो नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। ओ सर्वमंगलमांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके अरण्ये त्र्यंबिके गौरी नारायणि नमोस्तुते। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं जगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति नमो नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि सान्धारयामि भरतामक्षत्रविद्युदर्शनीं दृष्टबोधशिवितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्ष रक्षान्धारयामि। शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तिं देवो न खलु कुशलस्पन्दितुमपि अतस्त्वामाराध्यां हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथं कृतपुण्यप्रभवति। मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्दर्यै मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्।
Listen. I'll expand on this Paramashiva's message. உயிரை உயிர்ப்பி உடலையும் உயிரையும் உயிர்ப்பி means make your life alive and make your body and life alive. Listen. The only priority for all of you please understand, I am talking to anyone who has a little love or sympathy for me. For all of you, take this as a guru walk. Make your body consciously strong. Listen. Gym will build muscles, but only yoga and Ayurvedic lifestyle will make your body conscious. See, only yoga will make your internal organs strong. Just see all over the world, especially in India, all these gym bodies are just dropping dead. All these gym body fellows, top, dying. Because gymming builds muscles, makes you look very nice in the outside. Yoga makes your internal organs strong and your ability to manifest consciousness strong. So please understand. Let me give you the solution from Paramashiva to protect yourself from corona. This whole pralaya, see, it is not just corona. The amount of depression, mental suffering, the way the whole world is suffering, the kind of poverty happening, people losing jobs, income, insecurity, comforts being lost, so much. So please understand, make your life extremely strong. Please understand, 3 years before I said, keep yourself alive for next 3 years. Common people making fun of me, trolling, all that is, I don't even bother about that. Even our own Sangha people did not trust me. My own devotees did not take that word seriously. Hey, all of you understand. I cannot reveal who is waging bio war on humanity. I cannot reveal those details. I can only reveal how much I can reveal. Even Devi told in her Akashic readings, she protected my body first and safeguarded it, so that nobody will harm when she starts revealing the Akashic records and secrets to the world. I don't know how many of you heard that record. See, please understand. Devi is not socially polite. She is Parashakti. She is cosmic mother. She directly manifests and reveals all the details to the world. But she is using this body and mind. Because she is using this body and mind, the people who are against the humanity, people who are against the Hinduism. People are against Kailasa. They should not destroy this body. That is why she says she has already taken this body to a safe place and kept it very safely, protected. And then using this body and revealing the whole world all the truths she need to tell. So all of you be very clear. When I was telling all the Adinavasis, learn to the lifestyle of quarantine, being active without getting mentally broken by being inside one place. Listen, I have enough evidence. 3 years before I started teaching this quarantine lifestyle to many of our Adinavasis, so much resistance, especially those people who ran away, so much resistance from all of them. Now, they are all in quarantine in their places, but mentally broken. All the Adinavasis who stayed back, who are in Kailasa now, they are all in quarantine, but mentally not broken. Fully alive, charged. I trained the whole Kailasa to face this pralaya 3 years before. I think even little before. Quarantine lifestyle and intense yoga, making the body strong, making internal organs strong. Aritaki, lifestyle of less food and more energy, more activism. All this preparing for this pralaya only I did. More things I told, Adinavasis did not listen, did not do. One I told, do the vertical gardening, produce your food inside your campus. Nobody listened. Now they are suffering. Tons of things I did to prepare all of you for this pandemic. I am talking in 2 levels. One, the devotees who are in their own homes, and the Kailasavasis inside the Sangha. For both, 3 years before I started working, 3 or 4 years before I started working, preparing all of them to face this pandemic, this pralaya. And I am telling you now, even now it is not too late. If you are still alive, please save yourself. Take these instructions seriously. Listen. 3 years before, when I said, just be alive for next 3 years, nobody took me seriously. I am telling you, even the Adinavasis did not take me seriously. When I told our own campus, Tiruvannamalai Ashram, under lockdown, Bhaktika did not care. Jyotika did not care. All the people whom I put as a head of the ashram did not care. But Bhaktika is my favorite. I can't give up on her. She is the most sweetest, chaste daughter. She has given up her parents. She has given up all her wealth, everything for me. But just stupid, irrational thinking and not taking my words seriously is one of the big problem. And she got corona. Literally, For 7 days I did not eat. People who are in Kailasa, they know, because I have to make my replica. And I made my replica stay with Bhaktika 24/7 like my womb. I kept her inside my womb and made sure she doesn't die. She is too sweet and too important for me. I love her too much. I will never tell I love her and all. I will be always screaming only, training her. But my love for her is too much. She is too sweet and too intimate. She is my own. And she is with me for now, I think, 20 years. 2001 or 2, she came to me. From the time she came to me, her absolute chastity. She is one of the Padidanda Patinis. Never stepped out. That kind of a commitment and chastity. One side, my love for her, my compassion, it is too much. She has given up everything. She has given up her parents. She has given up all her wealth, everything, and stood with me. And the stupid non-listening, not taking my words seriously. When she got corona, literally 1 week I did not eat because I have to make my replica, my copy, my version, and that copy has to sit continuously 24 hours in her. I made the hospital room where she was as my womb. And I have to multiply and do this kind of work, I won't be able to eat. The food will be too heavy on this body. 1 week I did not eat. Because I can't afford Bhaktika dying. It is too much. She is extremely chaste. Just stupidly did not listen to my word. Lock the doors and lock down, don't go out. Don't allow anyone inside. It is too small instruction she missed. But I can't let her die, give up on her for missing this instruction. So finally I got her healed and got her back. That's all. That's a different story. I wanted you guys to understand, even my own disciples did not take me seriously. My own Adinavasis are not taking my words seriously. Understand, now I am telling, this black fungus which is spreading in India, human beings will die like ants and rats and cats in the streets. Listen, I saw clearly dead bodies floating in large quantity on Ganga, dogs eating those dead bodies. Because dogs ate those dead bodies, they're dying. And then poor human beings who don't have food eating those dog dead bodies and they're dying. I saw this whole cycle. Please be warned. I saw this happening. In extreme compassion, I am revealing this to all of you, not to frighten you. Please understand. I am not frightening any of you. I am telling you guys the truth. See, Bhaktika is my sannyasi. I can't afford her death. So I just made my replica and kept her in my womb and brought her back. For how many people I can go on be making my replica? Yes, I can. But how many of you are ready, are that committed, strong? Listen carefully. Now I wanted to tell you one more thing. This pralaya, it's an energy. It's an energy, this pralaya. it triggered certain things in the humanity. Now, the human beings, demonic qualities have taken over. See, there are many rulers of humanity, decision makers. They have intense demonic qualities inside them. Those demonic qualities are fully awakened now. For their vested interest, they wanted to wipe the planet Earth. They want to reduce the population. So that tendency has taken over. It got triggered. Everywhere, wiping the human beings, drastically reducing the human population is happening. Please wake up. Quarantine yourself. Build your body. Don't bother about your business and any other profit and anything else. I tell you guys, this year, if you are alive, that is the greatest profit. Especially people in India. India, Malaysia, Nepal, Singapore, Sri Lanka, that whole Southeast Asia belt, that whole Asia belt. The other countries, Thailand, I don't know some of the countries' names, Cambodia, that area. The Andaman, I think Andaman is part of India. Andaman is not separate country. There is a Maldives. I don't know whether that Maldives is India or separate country. And there is another one country, Sikkim. Sikkim, I think, is part of India. I don't know the Bhutan. Bhutan is, I don't know whether Bhutan is part of India or separate country. All these, Pakistan, Bangladesh, all these countries. See, I know the astrological flow, how the energy is flowing. Devi announced few days before the water level in the ocean is going to rise. After that, large iceberg broke, which is, I think, some 10-15 times larger than cities. They were telling in the news that 3 times larger. I think I'll get that news link and project it for all you guys. Please understand. Immediately after Devi told, this has happened. World's largest iceberg just broke off an Antarctic ice shelf and it is floating now. This floating mass is bigger than Rhode Islands and 70 times bigger than Manhattan. I'm projecting that news link. Project the news link, let people watch. All of you please understand. Get ready for ocean rising. I am not frightening you guys. I am not threatening. I am not the guy who adds fear into you all. I am the guy who really loves to protect all of you. Even when you abuse me, all those people who ran away from the Adinam, when I told them not to leave, not to go, not for my sake, for your sake. When I was teaching this quarantine lifestyle, keeping yourself alive and awake, energetic, without mentally breaking down, living in a closed space without that claustrophobic or fear of getting locked, I was preparing all of you for this pandemic. Please understand, nowhere in the world an organization will ask their people to be in quarantine, go through the whole history, last 3 years, our Sangha history, 3 or 4 years before I started. Hey, I want all you guys to learn this quarantine lifestyle for an important reason. We have enough video, my instructions. I did not tell why. I told, but important reason. I told, build the body. Years before I told all these important items, the bay leaf, neem juice, tulsi, Haritaki, Tripala Churanam, Ayurvedic lifestyle. So many times I was continuously insisting. And you guys know the funny thing? With so much of difficulty, I healed Bhaktika and brought her back. Yesterday again, that campus door, they opened it and somebody went out. Now this time Guru Charana. That is what I'm not able to understand. Oh guys, you guys are still not realizing the seriousness. And I have loaded all the groceries and everything needed for all the ashrams for next 3 years. I told them, stock all you need and even to do Annadan. Put that news link for everyone to watch. The triggering of the collective negativity has started. Actually, the spiritual pralaya is over with the Shivaratri. But whatever has the human beings got triggered, that is now doing Agora Tandava. I should say Gora Tandava. Not Agora Tandava, Gora Tandava. It's not just death. Understand? You should not die during this time, because I don't want you guys to get into the mouth of that agori, that agora negativities. See, now these mass deaths are caused by the negativity. I don't want you guys to die and get caught into that agora phase. Even if you die, you should enter into the Ishana phase, that liberating phase. That is the reason I personally went and gave Antima Sannyasa to Jnanatma's father. I can't let him fall into the Agora phase, means death. Death due to the negative energy. I can't afford that. She has taken sannyas and 7 generations of her family has to be liberated is my responsibility. I rushed, made sure he receives the Mahavagya and Antima Sannyasa, and made sure he is liberated. See, I want all of you to know one more thing. This negativity, the collective negativity triggered, is eating human bodies in more frequency and speed, then I can recover them and heal them. See, when people are connected to me through their spiritual umbilical cord, I can send certain amount of energy into them and heal them. But this collective negativity is so fast, the human spiritual umbilical cord, if it can receive 100 unit energy from me every second, this collective negativity has gone to some 300-400 unit collective negativity. So before I can recover their lungs, the collective negativity is eating. So please understand, safeguard yourself. Safeguard yourself. Safeguard yourself. I can do whatever I can. Sitting in one corner. Wake up to the truth. Every day I invoke Devi and ask her to manifest through this body just to bring healing only. Devi, you see, mother is always non-judgmental. She is extreme compassion. Even if you guys mess up, end of the day, she won't give up. She will pour compassion and do some jadoo. Jadoo, that in India we do na, that old rice, they will somehow make it into upma, and all these jadoos they will do finally, but take care of the kids. Sometimes if the kids throw tantrum, mother will even slap the child and forcibly feed the food and medicine, but protect the child. I want that energy to manifest and protect the humanity. Protection is first. That's the reason I prayed to mother, and she's 24/7 manifesting intensely. Healing, healing, healing. I know how my mother protected me and how she brought us all up. The extreme Tyaga, embodiment of Tyaga. I'm so happy that I have kept her in safe place now. In this whole pralaya. One good thing, she is highly obedient to me. Because she is highly obedient, I am able to protect her. Devi revealed clearly to me, whoever you wanted to protect, start doing it properly. And when she revealed, I started doing immediately all needed. Whoever will listen to me, I started sending message to them. Hey, just escape into the either Bididi Adi Kailasa campus or Thiruvannamalai campus or Salem campus. Our campuses will be highly protected. Because I'm going to completely ensure not only the lockdown, and you guys are all healthy with the right food, keeping your body, everything safe, and focus only on being alive. Because that is most important during the pralaya. I tried my best and trying my best One side I am happy, I saved my mother because she obeys me. She is a highly obedient disciple. Whatever I say, simply she will do. Because of that, I protected her. From her, I learned how a mother will be. I tried my best to protect my pre-monastic elder brother and younger brother, but it did not work out. Actually, I did not want my father's, the Sandadi Vamsa, to disappear, to end. That's the reason I told my mother, see, I'm not going to keep the Sandadi Vamsa Karuparampara, that Karuvali, because I'm a sannyasi and no kids and there is no Karuvali after me. After me, it is only my Guruvali. There is no Karuvali, the DNA or that family tree being kept alive. I told my mother, if you want the family tree to be alive, tell your elder son and younger son to save themselves. She was not able to convince them. I said, what can be done? Now I don't know what will happen. Anyhow, I feel that I have done my responsibility. Whoever listens to me, listen. When you don't listen, whether you are a brother or a younger brother or elder brother, whoever you are, what can I do? I am giving you all side stories. Whoever has listened, whoever listens to me, I will do everything to protect. And I want all of you to know, especially if you are in India, Malaysia, Singapore, Nepal, Sri Lanka, that countries, Cambodia, Thailand, Indonesia, Bangladesh, Pakistan, that whole area. And many of the countries' names I don't know. That area, Southeast Asia. All these countries' names I uttered, and some of the names I don't know, that whole area. Be very clear. Safeguard yourself. Safeguard yourself. Many people asked me, oh, we need to be practical, we need to be practical. Just because of this fear, how can we come and settle down in the ashram? We need to be practical, our business is there, okay, be practical, what can I do? What I am telling is the most practical for this year. End of this year, you guys will understand. What I am talking is the most practical. Keep yourself alive. That is the profit for this year. Especially if you are in Southeast Asian countries. I don't even know. I'll just tell this area. This is the zone. India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Nepal, Malaysia, Bhutan, Thailand. That is the zone. Cambodia. And it is going to get worse and worse. I'm telling you. there are more details. I cannot reveal how this corona is going to spread, how the multiple other effects and side effects of corona, how the human civilization is going to be melting down in multi-level. I cannot reveal more details. Please understand. I can only tell all my disciples, let your first priority be only being alive. If you can do everything and reach Adi Kailash or Salem Adinam or Tiruvannamalai Adinam or Rajabalayam Adinam and protect yourself, quarantine yourself, because the quarantine is not just keeping you locked under the door, it should be at least a kilometer away from the regular traffic. Even the roadside traffic, from the air it is going. All right, I don't want to reveal more details and frighten you guys. I'm not the kind of a person who spreads fears and who acknowledges all the conspiracy theories. No, I'm an extremely life positive person. Even now when I am warning, I'm absolutely life positive. When I warned my pre-monastic elder brother and younger brother, it is just to keep the Sandadi alive. I don't want my father's name to be over. See, in my passport, I carry my father's name, Annamalai Arunachalam. I don't want that to end just with me. I want at least somebody to carry on. Lineage. Just because of my life positivity, I try to save. Understand? I'm like that old grandfather, all the time cribbing, screaming, shouting, but extremely loving, caring, compassionate. I'm this old type of that grandfather only. That old grandfathers, if you had, you will know. He will be sitting in the outside house on the veranda. He is a CCTV. Cribbing. Whenever you enter the house, he will be cribbing. Why late? Where have you gone? Your office was over 1 hour before. Your office to house is only 15 minutes, 45 minutes missing. Cribbing. All the time screaming, polambifying. I am that kind of grandfather only. But extremely loving, compassionate, caring, will not spend a single penny and keep billions for the next generation as a wealth. I am that kind of a Saiva Velalar grandfather. I'll scream, but will not spend one betel leaf extra for me. Keep millions and billions for the next generation, knowing that they may not even tell my name. Fools have lost grandfathers like me. What can I do? I'm an old Orthodox, the Saiva Velalar grandfather. It will feel like a nagging and irritating to live with me. controlling, possessing. All these words only you will use for me as a tagline. But I am extremely loving, caring, protecting. Visionary. I am a visionary. These culinaries will be exciting to live with. They will take you to the bar, enjoy, get everything you want. But they will be poisonous naris, visha naris. I am a visionary, means with a person with vision for your future. People need to understand. Don't do what is pleasant. Do what is right during this pralaya. Do what is right, not what is pleasant. This satsang I am especially focusing on India because by nature Indian citizens will not follow any rules. The standard of following is extremely low. And spreading will be too wild and violent in India because of their population and disobedience of the rules, whether it is a law or social understanding or anything. You can't make Indians follow it. Indians, when they are in US, they will follow all the laws to the letter and spirit. When they step into India, will not follow one rule. One rule. All the NRI fellows, you know what I am talking. I can challenge all the NRIs, how they sincerely follow the law, rules in your country, whether it is US or Singapore or Canada. But the moment you step into India, how you don't care for a single law. I know. Because the ecosystem of India is become like that. Indians feel it is very cute not following the rules. See, in normal times, not following the rules is okay, but it's a crisis now. It's literally war with corona. Last 3 years, whatever I have done, if you connect all my decisions and training I did for my Adinavasis, you can see very clearly every inch I was preparing people for this pandemic and epidemic. This pralaya. Whether it is a physical or mental or psychological or conscious, everything. Everything was preparation. One brahmachari, I still remember, he sent me a message. Don't send me to Madurai. I feel like I am locked down in Madurai Adinam, and ran away. Now, see, whether you are going to survive this corona war with corona. Now already you are locked down in your home. Your mother, father, all three of you are locked down. And even with this lockdown, we don't know whether you are going to survive this corona. Whether you are going to save yourself from this corona. At least in the ashram, yes, you would have been locked down, but I can guarantee you will survive this corona. You will be alive. But now, in Mumbai, you are locked down. There is no guarantee you will survive this corona. Home quarantines are going to be useless because in the home, just 3 people, someone has to go out for food and to get everything. And the person who is mediating from the outer world to the home, he is not going to be quarantined, and the place is not there to protect the 2-layer, 3-layer quarantine. In ashrams, I made 2-3-layer quarantine. There will be one small team, 1 or 2 only will be interacting with the outer world, and they will not interact with the people who are inside the Adinavasis. They will just pass only the material, groceries, or the survival needs from outside to inside. And these guys will be also quarantined in the next level. The layers of quarantine is required now for you guys to survive. You guys are not understanding. The 1-layer quarantine will not be enough to handle this 2nd wave, 3rd wave corona. Only if you live some 300-400 people together. In that 300-400 people, we can afford 1 or 2 to do this broker job. Broker means taking things from the outer world, groceries, whatever is needed for survival, and giving it to, supplying it to all these people who are inside quarantined, protecting everyone. Both sides, that corona does not get transmitted, only the groceries and survival things are moved. And the quarantine place also need to be far away from the road where the traffic happens, where the people with corona freely move around. All this I thought through. I am telling all of you guys, especially people who are in India, home quarantine will not protect you. Anybody who is my disciple, want to be alive, to see the Leela which I am going to do in this whole world through Kailasa and all the wonderful things, run immediately to the camp, our Adinams, Kailasas, save yourself. Because the home quarantine is not foolproof quarantine. Live as large numbers, and only 1 or 2% will be interacting with the outer world to get the survival groceries and food and other basic items. So the 2-3 level quarantine is provided. And that persons who are interacting with the outer world also is 1-layer quarantine. Multi-layer quarantine is required for survival. You guys are thinking quarantine, Adinam is one and the same. No, it is not one and the same. You will be tempted multiple times. You will not bother, and that fear, claustrophobic feeling, you are
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome all the viewers who are sitting with us live on Nithyananda TV, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, two-way video conferencing on this auspicious day where we're going to be blessed with the Nitya Satsang by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Parashakti, and the revelations about that, the principles, the philosophies, and the science of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Before we enter into the Nithyananda Satsang, a brief introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwaram, is the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is an avatar of the Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the science of power manifestation, yoga, and created the temple-based universities for the humanity. The sovereign order of Kailasa that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Nityananda order of monks, nuns, and the Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. The Nithyananda Hindu University, which is the world's largest Hindu university with extended campuses in over 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism and the 64 sacred arts and sciences of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pitam, the Tonde Mandala Adinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, Pontiff of the Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam, the present Mahamandaleshwar, which is the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, which is the largest apex monastic order of Hinduism, the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, which is the head for all the spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada, which is the ancient apex body of Hinduism, the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs. Some of the news and updates from Kailasa. The day 6th of the Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsam, as we all know, the Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsam is happening where we celebrate the enlightenment experience of our beloved Swamiji. Yesterday, the day 6th of the Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsam had happened, and as part of it, the Navagraha Homa and the Nithyananda Homa was performed. The Leela Alankaram of Paramashiva, Arnagiri Yogishwara himself, teaching cosmology to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by bringing the Navagrahas down on planet Earth in front of Swamiji. This was the Leela that was enacted yesterday as part of the Brahmotsam. And last night, Kailasa's Department of Broadcasting facilitated the weekly Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism graced the entire world in the Bhava of Lord Venkateshwara, blessing the humanity with wealth, in all the fields of their lives, as well as abundance and auspicious holiness. Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwaram in the Nithyananda Satsang in the morning about how we can handle our lives, how to save our lives during this COVID pandemic, and what are the aggressions of the current COVID pandemic, how worse it is going to get, what are the protective measures that we can take. Today, we're going to prepare once again for the continuation of the Nithyananda Satsang, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be sharing deeper insights and revelations from the cosmic archives about how this pralaya, this current COVID pandemic is affecting us and how we can save ourselves during this time. Joining me on this panel today, we have Srinitya Tejomayananda Swami, Nithyananda Swami. So while Tejo Swami is also joining in, so first we're going to be listening to the sharings, to the insights from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about the COVID pandemic. As we all know, currently the COVID pandemic has hit the entire humanity and has taken a toll on every one of our lives at various multiple levels, be it the physical, the emotional, the mental, the psychological, the conscious, in various levels of lives, in various ruts of life. This has affected the people, whether you are young or old, poor or rich, in any caste, whichever religion you belong to, whichever gender, irrespective of any of that, the COVID pandemic has paved a new path of life for every one of us. And as we all know, especially during these lockdowns, there has been so much of mental breakdown and so many powerlessness associated, apart from the physical deaths that have been shooting up, especially given the second wave that is going on in India. And while the entire world is anticipating what next is going to happen, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has already prepared all his disciples, devotees, Kailasavasis, Adinavasis, to handle this entire COVID pandemic. Let us now listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about the revelations of the COVID pandemic and how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism prepared us to handle this entire pandemic. Please stay tuned.
I'll expand on this Paramashiva's message. உயிரை உயிர்ப்பி உடலையும் உயிரையும் உயிர்ப்பி means make your life alive and make your body and life alive. Listen. The only priority for all of you please understand, I am talking to anyone who has a little love or sympathy for me. For all of you, take this as a guru walk. Make your body consciously strong. Listen, gym will build muscles, but only yoga and Ayurvedic lifestyle will make your body conscious. See, only yoga will make your internal organs strong. Just see all over the world, especially in India, all these gym bodies are just dropping dead. All these gym body fellows, top, dying. Because gymming builds muscles, makes you look very nice on the outside. Yoga makes your internal organs strong. And your ability to manifest consciousness strong. So please understand. Let me give you the solution from Paramashiva to protect yourself from corona.
然后迷失如此之多，所以请理解。让你的生命极端的强壮，请理解。3年前我说，让你们的生活活着，只让你们的生命活着，没有人感觉在意，就是连我自己的供奉者和我自己的丧改的人都没有严肃对待他。嘿，你们所有的人必须理解，我不能向你们揭示太多，我不能向你们揭示这些细节，我只能揭示我所能揭示的那一些。即便是女神阅读这个阿卡西记录的时候，她先会保护我的身体，这样就当我就女神以我来揭示世界的秘密的时候，就不会有人来伤害这具身体。所以请理解，女神不是社交礼仪，她是帕尔沙克提，是宇宙的母亲，她直接通过我显化。这是为什么他说他已经身体带到了安全的地方，并且使用这具身体来进行揭示对于这个世界。所以你们所有人必须理解，非常清晰的理解。当我告诉人，你们的生活要按照有质量的方式进行，而其他的方面都会破碎。听着，我在向你们教授这种有质量的生活，3年之前就开始的。有很多人直接心理上崩溃了。那些不在凯拉萨的人，他们都活着，但是心理上崩溃了。我准备好让整个凯拉萨3年前就来面对这一次大洪水。我给你们所有的有质量的生活。强烈的瑜伽让你的身体变得有强度，让你内在的器官有强度。褐子粉，更少食物的生活方式，更多的能量，更多的活力，所有的这一切，所有的一切都是为了今天做准备。我所教授的一切真理，你们却没有聆听，就是在你们的寺庙之中准备好食物，没有人聆听。那么现在他们开始挣扎。 他想要把我们从这个心理的疾病之中就保护我们，但是我们却没有在这种情境下聆听他。因为这个病毒在物理层面的显化。我们并没有把我们自己准备好。在我们知道这一个大的灾难发生之前，就已经提供了多重的解决方案，让我们去建造我们的身体，让我们去做瑜伽，让我们做所有灵性的功课。我们长期的推广帕拉玛水无痕课程给大家。我们也在建造凯拉萨的数据民族。但还有很多人不能够掌控这种局面。酸米剂已经为我们准备好。即便是在世界意识到要发生什么之前， 当这一个大洪水发生的时候，实际上整个世界都在把当你感觉到当人们不再饮用酒精，他们开始因为成瘾性而死亡。整个世界持续的在这种情况下被影响。所以让世界上的每一个人都可以破译。
any of you. I'm telling you guys the truth.
Yes, so here we listen from Swamiji about the revelations on the black fungus that's actually affecting and is a very rare but a very deadly virus that has started affecting especially the COVID patients, people who are even getting healed out of COVID in India. This was the revelation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the yesterday's Nithyananda Satsang about the revelations of Devi Parashakti about this black fungus. Devi Parashakti in the Akashic readings a few weeks ago revealed about the black fungus and how the black fungus is not any other ordinary allergy or skin issue or skin rash, but a very deadly, a very fatal infection that can actually enter your intestines and directly enter into the brain and eat the brain. That is exactly what Devi revealed, that the black fungus will eat the brain and the intestine. Here, after a few weeks after Devi revealed, we are seeing different news articles that have started coming up, which says that some COVID patients in India have developed a rare, a potentially fatal fungal infection called the mucormycosis, also known as the black fungus, according to the news reports. The mucormycosis is caused by a group of molds called mucormycetes, which grow in soil and decaying organic matter such as rotting leaves and wood. And according to the Center of Diseases Control and Prevention, the CDC. It also says that it's ubiquitous and found in soil and air and even in the nose and mucus of healthy people. Dr. Akshay Nair, a Mumbai-based eye surgeon, told the BBC News. The mold can enter the body through cuts and other abrasions in the skin, or infection can take hold in the sinuses or lungs after the people breathe the fungal spores. Once inside the body, the fungus can sometimes spread through the bloodstream and affect other organs such as the brain, eyes, spleen, and heart. So here what we are actually looking at is this fungus that is actually present across our entire environment. It's found everywhere. It's found in the air, the soil, the water, even in our own nasal tract. But now this has started affecting especially the COVID patients, even the people who are actually healing and coming out of the COVID, which means the very immunity of their body has completely dropped to such an extent that something that was always abundantly present in our environment has started taking over and attacking our human body. As Swamiji said, the situation is going to become so bad that people are going to be dying just like ants. As Swamiji said, people are just going to drop dead. And so many dead bodies floating on Ganga, dogs eating them. And already, as we know, there is such a huge population of the economic sector who are already out of jobs, who have no clue, as per the Indian reports, about 60% of the Indian economy are people who live on the daily wages, and all of them are wiped out of work, especially due to the lockdown at this point in time. And even if the lockdowns are imposed, they are anyway suffering, they are anyway going to die because they do not have food to eat. If the lockdowns are opened, then the COVID is attacking. The COVID is playing the Rudra Tandava or the Gora Tandava, as Swamiji said, a violent play in the lives of everyone. So this sector of people who have lost their jobs, who have no choice of life, whether the lockdowns are imposed or when the lockdowns are released, because in any which way they are affected. Those people, because they do not have money, they will eat these dead bodies of these animals and dogs which died because of eating the black fungus and they dying. Please understand, these are all the revelations from the cosmic archives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As Swamiji shared, always whatever Swamiji has shared has become a reality. Even now, before things get worse, actually before even this black fungus was started and before even it became like a disease or a problem as such, Devi Parashakti in the Akashic readings had already revealed about it. But now we see how this entire aspect, this entire revelation by Swamiji is coming in. Tejaswami, I request you to share your thoughts on this.
Yes, Bharat. So Devi Parashakti was clear in saying that the black fungus and the COVID virus were clear attacks on humanity. And this is a revelation by Devi Parashakti herself, directly from the Akashic readings. So combined, they are counting up for so many of the deaths that are happening, and it's going to be a gradual, not even gradual, a drastic increase in the number of deaths in the coming months. And how Swamiji said, in just a few months, we're going to see people dead, just falling dead on the streets. And that is going to be a clear combination of these two forces, the COVID-19 and then the black fungus also as part of the COVID-19 infection. How the people who survive out of the COVID-19 are now just falling into the black fungus infection. And this is a twofold attack, two-pronged attack directly on humanity, and that has been perpetrated. And now we are seeing its effects just beginning in India, and more and more destruction, especially in terms of lives lost, is going to happen. And it's the situation, how Swamiji explained it, how the dead bodies are just going to float in the river, and it's going to be a unimaginable destruction and loss of life, and not specifically to give any fear psychosis, but exactly so that we can now, at least now, we saw how, because we did not listen to what Swamiji has been preparing us for, how systematically he had prepared every aspect of it, whether it is the vertical gardening, to ensure that we do not rely on vegetables coming from outside. We can be self-sufficient within our own boundaries, and how we can keep ourselves active and alive, both physically, psychologically, all the techniques that he has given, all the processes he has given, all the physical techniques, processes, everything that he has given. And then the dependence on the outside world, how that has gradually reduced. And even when it comes to vertical gardening, ensuring that we don't have to go outside for even the basic, the food that we eat. And how even the drastic food intake has systematically been changed, how the reliance on food and how the diet has been slowly regulated. All that has happened, but still, if we do not take it seriously, we know what is the future that awaits. If we have any chance of saving ourselves to avoid the situation that is already being projected by Devi Parashakti in the Akashic readings, how in just a few months there is going to be drastic loss of death. If we have to avoid it, at least now we can start listening to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to Mahasannyanan, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda. As you see here in Maharashtra, 200 individuals have got the black fungus, and after they had recovered from COVID-19, which is again falling from one to another danger that is being preceded. And cases are also appearing in Delhi and in the state of Gujarat, where the state government has ordered 5,000 doses more of the antifungal drug to treat the black fungus. And just now we are catching up with COVID-19, and then already the fungus pandemic has started, and now the two-pronged diseases will be definitely out of control, and there will not be any protection. Even the government forces and the government organizations and all the service organizations, they will not be able to catch up. They will not be able to scale to the loss of lives that is going to happen.
And here we are also looking at another report from India, which is basically on May 22nd, 2021. And it says about how India has so far reported approximately over 8,848 mucormycosis or black fungus cases. Please understand, 8,848 cases already. And this is one of the most rapidly spreading infections observed in those recovering from COVID-19. Please understand, already the COVID-19, as Tejo you're sharing, it has taken such a big toll. And people, we are all thinking, or at least we were probably thinking that we found a solution when the vaccines were rolled out. But here is something that is going to affect much more before even we found stability into anything. Already, this black fungus has started spreading, and if it is not treated in time, this fungus infection can turn fatal. The COVID medications can leave the body weak and low on immunity, and they can also escalate the blood sugar levels in both diabetics and non-diabetic COVID-19 patients, especially those of you who are diabetic, those of the people who are diabetic. This black fungus has a direct impact on your health. That is the reason if you actually look back to the time, few months before this entire pandemic, everything started, Swamiji emphasized so much on Nirahara Samyama. Swamiji emphasized so much on fasting, the right fasting, the Hindu way of fasting, the greater science of fasting, where the body actually eats its own self and rejuvenates itself completely. So you're cured and healed from the diabetes or any other bodily issues that are there. Your body is completely rejuvenated. So much of emphasis Swamiji had done. Literally, I remember there was, Swamiji used to come and keep speaking about the Nirahara Samyama for years together Swamiji did. At the same time, he himself did the Pachepadni Vradam, he himself did the Nirahara Samyama, just to support each and every one of us, for us also to take this leap, for us also to feel supported, for us to feel that yes, Swamiji himself is doing, just to inspire us, just to support us. He himself did it in his life, so that we all inspired, we all get inspired and we all do it, just for the sake of us. He kept on revealing, Swamiji kept revealing these sciences again and again and again and again, emphasized on them so much. But as a common thing, we did not listen to him. There was a major group of people who did not listen, who trolled, and would not take it seriously. But as Swamiji said, at least now, let us all wake up. Let us wake up to the truth of what is happening. 3 years ago, when Swamiji said that just stay alive, I'll reach out to wherever you are, none of us understood what it was. But now, we are able to see physically what is happening. Same way, Swamiji told that in this year, 2021, no business, no relationships, nothing else is going to be important. Just stay alive. Keep your internal organs and your physical body strong, active, and alive. That is all that is needed for you to be alive. That is all is needed to be done in this entire 2021. Because that is the only way, that is the only profit that we can gain in our life. There's no point of earning anything else, having anything else in your life when you're going to lose your very life. So let us not miss whatever Swamiji is revealing. And out of his sheer compassion, even now Swamiji has opened the gates of Adi Kailash and the Adinams that he has created with the Bhusparsha, where his energy field, where he has done the Prana Pratishtha, his energy field is available for us all to experience, for us all to be protected in his womb. Let us listen to Swamiji on further revelations about this black fungus and about the COVID pandemic. Already the black fungus has been declared as an epidemic in 4 states and 1 union territory in India. It's not going to be long before it spreads from India, within the states of India, and to other countries. It is already an epidemic which means a mass number of people have already been affected by it. The number of black fungus infection reported from hospitals have increased 100 times over the cases reported in the first wave. Please understand, this black fungus is spreading much, much faster than the COVID virus itself. Here, we're looking at another statistic from the Tribune. On May 22nd, 2021, there's an article that was posted in the Tribune. The cases of the mucormycosis, commonly known as black fungus, are on a rise. And in the past 1 week, just 1 week, the microbiology department at the PGI has been diagnosing 10 to 15 patients with infection on a daily basis. In the pre-COVID times, the institute witnessed 50 cases annually. Please understand, 50 cases in an entire year. But here, in just a week, in last 1 week after this entire wave has started, the diagnosis lab is witnessing 15 people per day on an average. Let us now listen from Swamiji about what exactly is happening. What is the reason for this mucormycosis that has happened and that is taking a toll, and the COVID that is taking a toll on every one of us? Let's listen from Swamiji.
The triggering of the collective negativity has started. Actually, the spiritual pralaya is over with the Shivaratri. But whatever has the human beings got triggered, that is now doing Agora Tandava. I should say Gora Tandava. Not Agora Tandava, Gora Tandava. It's not just death. Understand? You should not die during this time, because I don't want you guys to get into the mouth of that agori, that agora negativities. See, now these mass deaths are caused by the negativity. I don't want you guys to die and get caught into that agora phase. Even if you die, you should enter into the Ishana phase, that liberating phase. That is the reason I personally went and gave Antima Sannyasa to Jnanatma's father. I can't let him fall into the Agora phase, means death. Death due to the negative energy. I can't afford that. She has taken sannyas, and 7 generations of our family has to be liberated is my responsibility. I rushed, made sure he receives the Mahavagya and Andima Sannyasa, and made sure he is liberated. See, I want all of you to know one more thing. This negativity, the collective negativity triggered, is eating human bodies in more frequency and speed than I can recover them and heal them. See, when people are connected to me through their spiritual umbilical cord, I can send certain amount of energy into them and heal them. But this collective negativity is so fast, the human spiritual umbilical cord, if it can receive 100 unit energy from me every second, this collective negativity has gone to some 300-400 unit collective negativity. So before I can recover their lungs, the collective negativity is eating. So please understand, safeguard yourself. Safeguard yourself. Safeguard yourself. I can do whatever I can. Sitting in one corner. Wake up to the truth. Every day I invoke Devi and ask her to manifest through this body just to bring healing only. Devi, you see, mother is always non-judgmental. She's extreme compassion. Even if you guys mess up, end of the day, she won't give up. She will pour compassion and do some jadoo that in India we do na, that old rice, they will somehow make it into upma, and all these jadoos they will do finally, but take care of the kids. Sometimes if the kids throw tantrum, mother will even slap the child and forcibly feed the food and medicine, but protect the child. I want that energy to manifest and protect the humanity. Protection is first. That's the reason I prayed to mother, and she's 24/7 manifesting intensely. Healing, healing, healing.
Here, we listen from Swamiji about how this entire pralaya is actually taken over by the human collective negative energies. And it is the negative energies of the human beings that is now taking over and causing the spread of these lives. Even if you look at it at multiple levels, the social level, we are not ready to follow the norms, not ready to follow whether it is the legal laws, legal restrictions that are there, always tending towards breaking everything that is there, not wanting to listen, not wanting to actually look at what it is, just feeling, oh, death is okay. Here, we're looking at some of the statistics of deaths due to the COVID. India has seen 1 million COVID deaths so far, and the economist model estimates much more. And the Indian Express says why India's COVID-19 deaths are spiking even as the cases go down. The COVID from another news from Al Jazeera, it says COVID, the black fungus adds to India's woes. 4,194 deaths reported in one single day. And from India Today, it says over 300 doctors died due to COVID during the second wave, at least 80 in just Bihar. And from the Reuters, we have COVID spreads to rural India as deaths rise again rise above 4,000 per day. India's COVID death 3 times more than reported. This is from the US. Here, we're looking at just some of these snippets. I'm sure that all of us are there, out there watching the news, staying updated about the COVID. Some of us think that all of this is fake, all of this is not true. And some of us, even though we know it's okay, we are in the attitude, it's okay what is there. But there are some of us who really want to live and listen and to be part of the humanity of Kailasa, of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to see this entire Leela. As Swamiji said, to every one of you, please understand, the rate at which the collective negativity has increased is much higher than the rate at which Swamiji can heal when we are affected by the COVID. So it is each and every one of our responsibility to make sure that we stay safe, we stay protected, and we are there in a safe environment. Not taking this current situation casually. It is the extreme compassion of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to come out and share all of these details continuously with every one of us. Continuously there. There is absolutely no reason. And we all need to know that Swamiji said he is absolutely not going to collect any funds. He is not going to monetize the COVID for any reason, but is opening up his entire Adinam, all the campuses in which he has installed the deities for the protection of the people. Such is the extreme compassion of Swamiji. The only one thing that we need to understand is just stay safe. That is all. Is the most important goal of this entire year itself. And one thing we need to understand, even the media is not actually showing all the details. Here is one report from Money Control News, which says 1.23 lakh deaths were recorded in 71 days in Gujarat, and government claims only 4,218 died of COVID-19. Then where are the rest 65,000 deaths? Where is the rest of 1 few lakh people? Where is it? The state has issued only 65,000 death certificates during this time. What about the rest of it? The Gujarat government has issued 1.23 lakh death certificates during March 1 to May 10 in the period of 2021. In contrast to 58,000 issued in 2020 during the same period. Please understand, 1 year ago it was 58,000. 1 year later it is 1.23 lakh, which is double of, actually more than double it has increased. So this report was published by a local daily newspaper, the Divya Bhaskar. And in one of a Twitter thread that was translated by journalist Deepak Patel from Gujarati to English, it reported, the daily reported, though the figures had been doubled from last year, the state government data noted only 4,218 COVID deaths between March 1st and May 10th. So where are the rest of the deaths? Why is the information not being presented to every one of us? The Gujarat government, however, said that it was improper to say that the state is hiding the data of the deaths. Yes, Tejaswami, please go ahead.
Yes, Maharaj. So what I wanted to add is, this goes on to show that there is something behind the whole pandemic. It has been an orchestrated unleashing of the COVID virus and now the black fungus. And this is also evidence of how we don't know exactly who is behind it. And we still don't know the forces behind who are operating and in what mode and what way they are ensuring that this is spreading as much as possible. And then the drastic reduction in the world population is being orchestrated. And this has been revealed multiple times. And now we are actually seeing these effects because the government, whatever the data that has come out is much different from reports which are coming from the other side, coming from the non-governmental resources, the private reporters and the private reports that are coming out. They are staggeringly different. They're not even anywhere close. And this goes on to show that there is more to what we actually are seeing and experiencing. Now we see that there are forces behind, working behind to ensure that this pandemic is reaching to its maximum. And that is something that we have heard from Swamiji as well. Yes, Maharaj.
Yes, Swami. And just adding to this very detail that we were looking at, here we are actually looking at the continuation of that. Patel also highlighted district-wise number of death certificates that were issued in the March 1st to May 10th in the period of 2021, which is much higher than the official COVID-19 toll. So here we're looking at the exact numbers. Ahmedabad city issued 7,786 death certificates last year during the same time. This year, it has issued 13,593 death certificates during the same 71-day period. The Gujarat government's data says only 2,126 people died of COVID-19 in Ahmedabad during this time. What about the rest 11,000 people who have died? There is unaccounted data for the rest 11,000 people who have died. When the government says only 2,000, about 2,000 died with COVID, and the total number of death certificates issued is at 13,600 almost. What about the rest 11,000 people? There is absolutely no transparency in that. Same way in Vadodara, 7,722 death certificates were issued during March 1st to May 10th in 2021, compared to 2,373 in 2020. However, the government only noted 189 COVID-19 deaths in that period. So what about the rest 7,600 people who have died? Literally 90% of the data is hidden from all of us. So whatever we are actually viewing in the media, whatever news we are getting, is only 20% of the reality. Please
我们
understand.
来看一下这个因为疫情所导致的死亡的数据啊。
Not in thousands or lakhs, but in crores.
那这里是说到印度的一个当地的政府呢，他们有隐瞒死亡的数据。说到实际发放的死亡证明呢，这个数量要比实际的要多。说某一个城市 Ahmedabad 发了7786个死亡证明书。在去年的71天的时间里面，那在2021年的71天里面，这个死亡证明是开具了13593。那实际呢但是政府的数据是声称在2021年的这71天中，死亡人数是2126，大家可以看到这个差距是很大的啊。那政府说是2126，但实际是13593。那在另一个城市，另一个地方叫 Vadodara 的地方呢，是开具了7722个死亡证书。那时间呢是2021年的3月1号到5月期间。那相对2020年的来说是2373。那但是呢，政府发布的数据却说在那个期间呢，新冠死亡人数只有189。没有声音了。稍等一下啊。所以我们要负起责任来，我们要活下去，我们要保护自己。这里我们再来听大师开示向我们揭露，大师会讲到哪些国家会受疫情的严重的波及。这里说到整个东南亚，会被高度的波及。整个东南亚看标题是整个东南亚地带。我要你们所有人知道，尤其你是在印度、马来西亚、新加坡这些地方尼泊尔、斯里兰卡这些国家的话，以及柬埔寨印度尼西亚、泰国孟加拉、巴基斯坦这些地方，还有一些国家的名字我不知道。总之是东南亚这些，有些我说出了名字，有些我没有说出来，但是你们要清楚，你们要自己拯救自己。 很多人问我，我们需要实际一些，因为这个恐惧，我们如何在道场里面安定下来？我们还是要实际一些。行，我现在跟你们讲的就是在当今最实际的方法了。在这个年末，你们就会明白了。我在说的是最实际的，让你们自己，你们一定要活下去。你们这一年能赚到的最大的利润就是活下去。尤其你在东南亚国家，这是一个区域，一个地带，印度、巴基斯坦、孟加拉、尼泊尔、不丹、泰国，这是一个区域啊，柬埔寨这个地带，这一片。他们会变得越来越严重，情况会越来越糟。我告诉你们，会有更多详细的事情，但是我现在不能揭露。这个疫情将如何传播，以及更多其他的它会带来的影响，负面影响。这个人类社会是如何会在多个层面被瓦解，发生瓦解。我现在还不能揭露更多的详细。告诉你们，我在跟我的信徒们说，让你们首要的任务是先活下去。啊，这里没有声音，那我们看。所以大师说的，我们当下的紧要任务，最重要的是要活下去。我们只要活着，就是我们的利润。好，这一整年我们要做的就是要活下去。正如大师说的，我们的利润就是活下来。我们的人际关系、我们的生意、我们的工作都不再紧要。现在那些都不是我们最紧要的事情了。所以大师给到我们非常清楚的讯息。大师说的，你们只要活下来。 这是唯一的、最紧要的、首要的任务，当前第一大重要的事情。没有什么比这更清晰、更明确的讯息了。我们可以看这个疫情是怎样的传播。很多在东南亚的国家，这个地带的国家都将遭受严重的影响，并且会变得越来越恶劣。我们看到这个图是3月到5月，仅2个月的时间，疫情就已经蔓延到很严重的程度了。可以看到最明显的是红色线条代表印度的情况，然后分别还有是马来西亚、菲律宾和斯里兰卡以及尼泊尔。好，这个新冠病毒正在席卷亚洲。好，这里又是大师的一段开示的视频，那讲的就是在家隔离是不够的。请大家来聆听这段开始的视频。我们在家隔离是怎样的？是没有用处的，是毫无用处的。我们请聆听这一段。在家隔离是一点用都没有的，因为必须有人出去买食物，去买一切需要的。那个出去的人回来以后是不会被隔离的，没有2、3层的隔离。在我的道场，我有多重的隔离，会有一个小的团队会与外界联系，但是他们不会在道场里面的人与他们发生接触，他们只会将物品的资源带进来。那些出去的人也会被得到隔离。现在要为了让你们存活下去的隔离就是这样的。你们并不明白，单层的隔离是绝对不够的。第二波、第3波的疫情到来时，你们这种1层的隔离是没有用的。你必须让300、400个人聚在一起，然后只让1、2个人去向外的获取资源，并且向里面的被隔离的人提供这些资源。只有这样是可以保护大家的。在两边疫情都不会去影响到两边，但是物资是可以得到一个运输的，以及隔离地带必须与马路相隔很远，与大众离开很远，这些我都已经想清楚了。 我在跟你们所有人说，尤其是在印度的人们，在家隔离是不会保护你们的。我的信徒们，你们想活下去，想继续看我在这个世上的神迹，想通过凯拉萨看到这些奇迹，赶紧跑向我的修道场，去凯拉萨保护好自己，因为在家隔离是没有用的。我们要聚集在一起生活，只有1-2个人会与外界接触，去获得生存的资源，那些基础的资源物品。所以2-3层的隔离，我们会提供2-3层的隔离。我们刚才听大师讲到如何做好隔离，在家隔离是如何没有用的。因为在我们隔离的时候，总是有一个人要出去买东西，与外界接触，那自然他是会被感染的。现在看一下一个数据，你看大部分的印度人他们是一起分享房间的。出于大师对我们的慈悲， Palama Shiva 对我们的慈悲他打开所有在印度的修道场，让我们所有人在里面得到保护，保护我们免受当下洪水的袭击。在家隔离是救不了我们的，我们一定要扛起责任来救好自己的命，在这几个月里面保护自己，要活下去，要活过2021年。我们不要再去迟疑，马上行动，不要当这些是理所当然的去忽视它。现在是时候，我们要准备了。好，我们的大师准备给我们开示，以及向我们揭露女神要告诉我们的真理。大家请带着深深的感恩，深深的意识，大家闭上眼睛进入冥想。大师要开始了。
கண்டாரே கைலாசம் கண்டாரே கண்டாரே காணாதத கண்டாரே ஒரு வீடு ஒரு கூடு அட எதுவும் கிடையாதே சாக்காடு பிடிமூப்பு அதையெல்லாம் கடந்தாரே கண்டாரே கைலாசம் கண்டாரே கூத்தாடும் சடையாண்டி அதை குறியா கொண்டாரே காத்தோடு கதை பேசி சிவஞானம் கண்டாரே பத்தோட ஓரட்டு பத்தோட 18 சித்தர்கள் விளையாட்டு எத்தனை பேருக்கு தந்தாரோ விளையாட்டு சித்தங்கா போக்கு சிவம் போக்கு என சொன்னாரே பித்தங்கா போக மருந்தாக தனம் வந்தாரே வடகாசி தென்காசி வழியோரும் சித்தரடி அடியாத்தி முடியாக்கா அடையாளம் கண்டுபிடி கண்டாரே காணாதத கண்டாரே கண்டாரே கைலாசம் கண்டாரே கண்டாரே காணாதத கண்டாரே ஒரு வீடு ஒரு கூடு அட எதுவும் கிடையாதே சாக்காடு பிடிகளுக்கு அதையெல்லாம் கடந்தாரே கண்டாரே கைலாசம் கண்டாரே கூத்தாடும் சடையாண்டி அதை குறியா கொண்டாரே காத்தோடு கதை பேசி சிவஞானம் கண்டாரே பத்தோட ஓரட்டு பத்தோட 18 சித்தர்கள் விளையாட்டு எத்தனை பேருக்கு தந்தாரோ விளையாட்டு சித்தங்கா போக்கு சிவபோக்கு என சொன்னாரே சித்தங்கா போக மருந்தாக தான் வந்தாரே வடகாசி தென்காசி வழியோரும் சித்தரடி அடியாத்தி முடியாக்கா அடையாளம் கண்டுபிடி கண்டாரே காணாதத கண்டாரே கண்டாரே கைலாசம் கண்டாரே ஞானந்தேஸ்வர பரம சிவ சமாரம்பா நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி மத்யமாம் अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरु परम्पराम् ज्ञानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भा
I welcome everyone sitting with us all over the world with my love.
पराशक्ति मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरु परम्पराम्
Arunagiri Yogeshwara of the Hindu cosmology to the young people. And on the day is it intuiting on the day is it and the and the planets were literally from the sky and brought before me planets were literally from the sky that whatever happens in the book of verse and brought before me that whatever happens in the book of verse merge me ultimate of just in you Paramashiva is guiding us and building Kailasas around the world as literal arcs, ships that will protect us from the Pralaya deluge of the ongoing Corona world crisis. Today, we celebrate the Alankaram of young Swamiji's life, where he imbibed the whole cosmology science from Paramashiva Arunagiri Yogeshwara. The Gopika Geetam declares the miracles that happen when we listen to the stories of the avatar. Tavakadhamrutam tapta jivanam kavabhiredhitam kalmashapaham shravana mangalam shrimadattatha bhuvighruvanti te bhurita jana. The nectar of your story is the antidote for misery. It is sung by wise people. It solves all of their problems. It blesses with all that is good. And those great ones who tell the story in detail are really the blessed ones. Let us now offer our worship to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, and Paramashiva Arunagiri Yogeshwara in this Leela Alankaram. The nectar of your story is the antidote for misery. It is sung by wise people. It solves all of their problems. It blesses with all that is good. And those great ones who tell the story in detail are really the blessed ones. Let us now offer our worship to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, and Paramashiva Arunagiri Yogeshwara in this Leela Alankaram. The nectar of your story
Om Adityaya cha Somaya Mangalaya Budhaya cha Guru Shukra Shanibhyascha Rahave Ketave Namaha. ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परम शिवाय नमः श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परम शिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि ॐ ताज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहं श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परम शिवाय नमो नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परम शिवाय नमः एकार्तिदीपं सन्दर्शयामि नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवाय नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यान्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति सर्वस्याप्ति सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेन आप्नोति सर्वं जयति श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमो नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवाय नमः सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि भास्वानर्कसमिच्च रक्तकिरणः सिंहाधिपकाश्यपो गुर्विन्दोश्च कुजस्य मित्रमरिखत्रिस्थः शुभप्राङ्मुखः शत्रुर्भार्गवसौरजो प्रियगुडकालिङ्गदेशाधिपो मध्ये वर्तुलमण्डले स्थितियुतः कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलं मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलं मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्
I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis, Shri Mahants, Mahants, Tanidar Kotari, visitors, viewers, everyone sitting with us all over the world. Kailasa's ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, Mantreshwara, Vidyeshwara, Lokeshwara, Astreshwara, everyone all over the world through Nithyananda TV and Kailasa TV. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Uyirai uyirpi. Udalayum uyirayum uyirpi. Listen. I'm going to continue to expand from yesterday's satsang because I have not revealed many things in detail. Yesterday only I started opening up. I need to reveal the whole science, philosophy, principles of the Akashic reading. All that I am going to reveal today. So first understand, the message at this time is awaken, make your body and life conscious. remove all the blind spots. I wanted to tell you elaborately today about the subjects I was speaking yesterday. Project all of
கடலும் கரைகளும் முத்திரு கைகள் தந்ததே இரவும் பகலுமே முந்திரு கண்ணில் அசையுதே நாங்கள் என்ன கோள்கள் என்ன
listen. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Sorry for the technical glitch. We are checking all the Zooms and all the participants sitting with us all over the world. Yes. Wonderful. Yes. Great. Let me start revealing. Please understand. I wanted to tell you all first, I am not constipated conspiracy theorist. To be a conspiracy theorist, you need to have certain amount of constipation. Only a constipated person can be conspiracy theorist. Both are closely connected. Same way, I am not positive thinking bakwas. Bakwas means stupid, cranky, loose. I am neither positive thinking bakwas nor constipated conspiracy theorist. I am a straight, simple, orthodox, old Hindu village grandfather, or more precisely grandmother. Imagine an old man, very orthodox person, just by his presence runs the whole village. If you are from a Brahmin Agraharam, you will see that kind of many old mommies. Just by their presence, they will run the whole Agraharam. Same way, from Saivavala community, you will see this kind of a old, elderly grandfather, grandmother. Just by their presence, they will run the whole street, that whole Adinam, temple community, that whole settlement. I am neither constipated conspiracy theorist nor positive thinking bakwas. I am very straightforward person who sees the truth as it is. Now I wanted to tell you all these few things. I am a very practical person. See, in Videha Mukti of Jnanatma's father, listen, in the Videha Mukti of Jnanatma's, the Purvashram father, what actually hurts me, I'll tell you, I'll reveal it to you. See, as Paramashiva, I am so happy he is liberated, he is in a best space. He is in a best space 1,000 times more intense than any pleasure you can enjoy in the planet Earth. He is in that vertical time zone, peak Kailasa space. He is literally with me, within me, the Sayujya Mukti. As Paramashiva, I am absolutely delighted for him, happy for him, where he is and what he has achieved, how he is now. Great, he is liberated, no doubt. But that was not my plan A, it was only plan B. Let me tell you, the plan A, actually plan A, not only saving him, means keeping him alive, it should have been preventing, protecting. See, I wanted all of you to listen sincerely, because this will make you all understand many things, many blind spots we all have within us. We need this postmortem. We need to understand the blind spots. I want all of you to listen to this. Sincerely listen. See, last 3 years I prepared everyone for this Pralaya, and last 1 year I am screaming that lockdown the ashrams, all that. Even few months before I signed the presidential order also, locked down all the temples, executive order. But I missed one important point. I wanted all of you to know this blind spot. I missed realizing that complete lockdown is not possible for Jnanatma's parents. See, they are elderly couple. He is 73 already. They are living in Chennai, one home. In one home, quarantine is literally impossible. First thing, you will have a mental breakdown if you are not coming out at all. Second, for survival purpose, food, groceries, vegetables, milk, you need to interact with people who are roaming around with corona. Please understand, at least 6 months before I became aware, the multi-layer quarantine is needed. If 500 people are living in one campus, one person can only be spared. We can take the risk of one person, young, healthy person, should be in the gate, receiving all the survival need, food, clothes, medicine, and sanitizing it, supplying it inside the campus for all the people who are in quarantine. This multi-layer quarantine, this person who is interacting with the outer world should not interact with the people who are Kailasa-vasis. This multi-layer quarantine is needed to protect people. I realized this at least 6 months before. And I did this for my mother. I want all of you to know. This is the way I kept my mother safe. And this is the way I kept Biddi Ashram safe. In Biddi, even if you go with a COVID negative certificate, you will not be allowed directly inside the community. We have kept one layer quarantine, like even with the COVID negative certificate, even when you prove you are a COVID negative, you don't have COVID, you will be made to stay in a quarantine guest house, at least for 15 days, and we will check. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it.
If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands again. Yes, that's nice. I'm able to see, all of you are able to see me. Yes, listen carefully. Let me repeat. I wanted to tell you all the blind spots in this whole thing. Actually, I don't even need to use extraordinary powers. All I needed is already at least 6 months before I know this double layer quarantine is required. I was speaking in the satsang about that. Even in the many other platforms like instructing the Adinavasis, other private meetings, everywhere I was speaking. But I missed one point, that for many of our devotees who are sincerely listening to me, who obey me, please listen. If somebody does not listen to me, if they don't obey me, then it is their life. It's not that I will give up on them, but they are my next priority. People who listen to me sincerely, obey me, they are my immediate priority. Protect them and save them. See, when you are listening to me, literally you think like my extension. Then I am responsible to make you successful in every way. That is the way I function. Please understand. This is the way I think. This is the way I function. This is the way I manifest. Anyone who thinks as my extension, I think for them. It's my commitment. And surely, Jnanatma's parents would have simply obeyed me. I don't even need extraordinary powers. I just need to do the same thing which I did to my parents. To my mother, what I did. All I should have done is, instead of assuming people listen to the satsang and people start following it, I should have made sure it is possible for them. See, just giving instruction is not enough, especially people who are in India. If I just told Jnanatma, whatever I told in yesterday's satsang, a multi-layer quarantine is needed. Just home quarantine will not be sufficient. Tell your parents to go to Biddi campus. The whole thing would have been solved. I don't even need to use my spiritual powers to protect. Anyhow, this has happened. Now, I don't want to cover it up and keep that image. No, I am very clear. I want all of you to know so that we don't repeat this mistake. I want to tell now itself. Please, all of you, listen. I am talking to each one of you. Listen, understand. Most of the people attend the satsang more like an entertainment value. You don't take the instructions as it is directly to you. Usually, people, especially Indians, how we attend the satsang, oh, Swamiji is advising my mother-in-law. See, whatever he is telling, exactly matching my enemy. He is talking to my mother-in-law, I am just eavesdropping. Whatever he is hitting at my mother-in-law. She needs this satsang. And it's a conversation between him and my mother-in-law. I am eavesdropping. Stop this attitude of eavesdropping and attending the satsang, listening to satsang. Understand, I am talking to you. That's the first thing. And second thing, this pralaya, crisis, is not the time for blame game. I am here to make it happen. I am not going to be doing these cry stories. Or victim card playing. No. I have to make it happen and I will make it happen. So now I wanted to tell you all very clearly, all my Adinavasis, Kailasavasis, Sannyasis, Gurukul Balasans, for all of you, this is my personal message. I should have done this I should have called Jnanatma and told a multi-layer quarantine is required. Because multiple reason. See, in India, first of all, home quarantine is impractical, not possible. We become like a small unit families, 3 people, 5, maximum 5 people living together. In that 5 people, someone has to go and get groceries and all the things needed. Food, clothes, groceries, medicine, and that person is constantly in touch with people who are walking corona, moving corona. The corona energy fields are everywhere. These people, one person, once they come in touch with walking corona, moving corona, and he comes back to the home, naturally he is going to infect all the 5. Listen, all of you listen. For various multiple reasons, in India, home quarantine is impractical and useless. I'll tell you. 1, because the homes are small, just 3 room, 4 room, you will literally have a mental breakdown being locked inside that small properties. So naturally you will feel like going out for a walk, or so psychologically you won't be able to quarantine yourself. That's first. Second, for survival need, every one person in a family is practically in India only now 3 or maximum 5 people. So for every 5 person, 1 person has to go out, be in contact with the walking, moving corona spreaders, super spreaders, for milk, groceries, medicine. So when you go and come in contact with them, come back home, you are going to infect the whole family. So practically in India, home quarantine is impractical because of the population, social setup, and fundamentally we don't listen to any law or any government rules. And government also has to think with multiple factors. Multiple factors like economy, so many things are involved in their decision making, in their announcement about the quarantine, in their decision about, so many things are involved. We can't blame anyone. We cannot blame government. We cannot blame society. Just save yourself. That's the truth. If I told Jnanatma the same thing, hey, multi-layer quarantine is required, tell your parents to go to Piddi, whole problem would have been solved. I don't even need extraordinary powers to protect them. Now I don't want to repeat the same mistake of not telling Jnanatma personally. See, if I told her personally, it would have been done because they are obedient people. Now I am telling each of the Adinavasis, Kailasavasis, Brahmacharis, Brahmacharinis, Swamis, Swaminis, Gurukul Balasans, all of you, listen. If you want to protect your immediate family, or extended family, your parents, or uncle, anyone who will listen to you, get them immediately to our campuses, to our Adinams. Kailasas, Tiruvannamalai, Bidadi, Salem, Rajapalayam, Hyderabad, Pattanam, Siragapadi, Tiruchengodu, all the properties we have. I am opening it for preventive quarantine, protective quarantine center for COVID, preventive quarantine center for COVID, preventive quarantine center and protective quarantine center is the right word. Now itself I am telling you, I really want to fix this blind spot. One, me assuming that people listen to the satsang and they will start executing. That's one blind spot. Second blind spot, just telling will not be sufficient because many of your parents are elders. Home quarantine is not possible. I have to create the ambience and protect them in multi-layer quarantine. Just like how I did for my mother, I feel responsible for all your parents and family. Call them all today, whoever you want to save. Let them come to any one of our adhinams and quarantine themselves. And me yesterday for quarantining in Kashi property, it is not possible. Please understand, Kashi property is straight on the street. So quarantine is not possible in Kashi property. Spiritually, it is high energy property, no doubt. But for practical quarantine, it is not possible. For all practical quarantine purpose, a large property is required. Like a 20 acre, 100 acre, 50 acre, where you can even walk around, jog around, jump, do yoga, not locked inside one small room. You can be free, but quarantined. That is what is multi-layer quarantining, where you don't need to go through a mental breakdown. Please understand why the quarantine in India is failing. I am describing everything clearly. First, small homes. People will have a mental breakdown sitting inside the home. How many days you will do that? You are not Nithyananda Paramashivam who can sit in the room, one room, without bothering about anyone or without coming out for years, not just weeks or months, sometimes even years. So naturally you feel mentally that mental breakdown. That's one reason. Second, even for survival, food, groceries, medicine, you have to be interacting. That is why I have decided very clearly, now let me solve this problem. Not just tell, really solve this problem. Just giving instruction is not going to work. Solving the problem. I just don't want to hide, cover, maintain the image. No. I am very clear. I am sincere in my love, compassion, and protecting you all. So I am sending personal message to all of you now. Take this as my personal message. All Kailasavasis, Adinavasis, Gurukul kids, Balasans, Brahmacharis, Brahmacharinis, Sannyasis, Sannyasinis, Grihasthas, of all the sovereign order of Kailasa, all of you listen. If you are in India, you want to protect your parents, elders, or anyone in your family or extended family, get them to any one of our Adhinam, where we will be providing multi-layered quarantine. See, 500 people are living in one place. Only one person, young, healthy, will be in the gate interacting with the outer world. Just getting all the food, everything needed, disinfecting it, sanitizing it, and passing it to all the people who are living in Kailasa. This person who is interacting with the outer world will not interact with the people who are in Kailasa. This multi-layer quarantine is required. We will be able to provide that in our campuses. In some of the campus, we may not be able to provide that multi-layer quarantine, like a Kashi, we may not be able to provide. It's a small property. We won't be able to provide multi-layer quarantine in Kashi. We can provide this multi-layer quarantine in Thiruvannamalai, Vididi, Salem, Pattanam, Teragapadi, all these big property, Rajapalayam, all these big property. I also wanted to order now itself all the administrators of the Kailasas, Indian Kailasas, all the administrators, listen carefully. Provide all the best food, medicines, Ayurvedic medical care, other housekeeping items, everything free of charge, including stay. Everything provide free of charge, including internet. And inside the campus, anyone can move around freely. I tell you, in Biddi, you won't even feel like you are in quarantine. If you get up in the morning and do yoga, go to Kalabhairava for a walk, come back and take bath in Vaidyasarovar, go to Sacred Arts for a just sightseeing kind, then go to temple, spend little time under banyan tree and temple. By the time you come back and play a little time with Skandamata and go to your room, it will be evening. You won't even feel like you are in quarantine. Because such large property, so many things to do, you can enjoy. This kind of a happy quarantine is possible. And little time you have, sit and notify your cell phone and watch whatever you want. Some comedy, or even if you watch pornography, it is up to you. What can I do? I am not promoting pornography, but watch whatever you want, but don't go out. Just stay alive, be alive. That's all you need to do this year. Even if you get some patents, toxins by watching some stupid pornography or anything, next year we will do some program and detox and save you, clean you, detox you and give you enlightenment. This year, just be alive. That's all is first priority. Do whatever it takes. Don't go around here and there and get corona and die. Don't do that. Please understand. I'm giving you bits and pieces of informations. I'm not revealing all the things. All of you should know whatever I am talking is truth. Listen carefully. Just if you are from India or NRI, talk to any family you know. Every family has corona. Then what do you mean by saying few lakh people are affected? Every family you can talk as at least someone with corona infected. And every 2-3 family you can see one death. So after seeing this in ground level, you want to believe the media reports, then it is up to you. See, as I told you, I am neither constipated conspiracy theorist nor positive thinking bakwas. No. I am neither constipated conspiracy theorist nor positive thinking bakwas. I am giving you straight, true, real picture. For giving this real picture, many people may get angry with me, but I can't be non-integrated to my disciples. I am telling all my disciples, I will save you guys. That is my life. And I am sincerely hurt that I missed protecting Jnanatma's Purvashram dad. Especially when they are such obedient people. If I just told Jnanatma, whatever I told in yesterday's satsang, double layer quarantine is required. Just like how I am protecting my mother. Tell your parents to come to Biddi. They need to be protected. Whole thing would have been over. She will not even ask me for explanation. I feel I did not do that. As a prayaschitta, now I am doing it for all of you. I don't want to miss again. Protecting all of you is more important for me than my image. Be very clear. And anyhow, I don't care about my image. Who cares about the image? Stupid. All of you. First instruction, let me give it very clearly. All my Adinavasis, Gurukul Balasans, Kailasavasis, Brahmacharis, Brahmacharinis, Sannyasis, Sannyasinis, Sovereign Order of Kailas, all of you. If you are in India, want to save your parents, family members, extended families, quickly, as early as possible, get them to our campuses where we are able to provide multi-layer quarantine facilities. I already listed out the ashrams. Hyderabad we can provide, Biddi we can provide, Salem we can provide, Tiruvannamalai we can provide, Pattanam, Rasipuram, Rajapalayam, Madurai, SSJP, we can provide in all these places. Come and quarantine yourself. Somebody is asking, Leo Vishwa is asking, for how long period do we have planned for this quarantine, Swamiji? Please understand, I do not know the timing exactly. If the corona settles down, people can leave. Even in between, somebody want to leave, we will not stop. You are free. you can leave. But if you want to come back, you need to come back with the corona negative certificate. Only then we will allow you inside. Prove you are a corona negative, then we will allow you inside. And after coming inside the campus, there will be one quarantine layer where you will not be mixing with the main, all the Kailasavasis or Adinavasis living. You will be in a separated building for few days. Then after that, you can come and be in the whole campus, all around, anywhere you want. We are extremely sincere in protecting people. I am not interested in any brand building. Crisis is not the time to do brand building. This is the time to save people and be honest. I failed? Yes, I failed. I should have told this to Jnanatma. So now, I don't want to cover up my failure and put many of your parents in risk. How I protected my mother, I feel same way responsible for all of your parents and family members. If you are in India, get them to any one of our campus. In multi-layer quarantine, we will protect. Second, all the Sarvangnapeta Yajamans, Kartas, SJPs, Kartas and SJP Yajamans, all of you please listen. If you have parents, family, extended family in India who will listen to you, please get them to any one of our campus. They may have money, but they will not be able to protect themselves. I am telling you. Don't think, oh, high elite society and they are living in a very large property. We have a lot of money. They can be protected. No. Nobody follows law in India. Nobody follows the quarantine rules in India. My ashrams are literally run by me like autocratic. During the crisis, you need to be under a compassionate, autocratic leader to be protected. Understand, in my campus, no one will open the door, open the gate, even by mistake, they will not allow corona inside. But where your family and parents may be living, that kind of a strict protection may not be available and they themselves will not be protecting themselves. There will be a lot of blind spots. So the second instruction I am giving, all the SJP Yajamans, Kartas, SJP manifestors, if you have parents, family, anyone in India whom you need to protect and who listens to you, immediately get them to our campus. I will make sure they are not only accommodated, protected, comfortably, with the best care. Especially the properties like a Salem and Bidadi and all, we have a best infrastructure. This is second instruction. Please, all the SJP Yajamans, Kartas, manifestors, note this as my personal instruction to you, because I don't want to miss how I missed giving instruction to Jnanatma. I don't want to do this blind spot mistake now again. Then next, all the devotees, disciples, whoever listens to me, whom I don't need to convince. If I just give instruction, they will listen to me. all that kind of devotees, disciples, now itself, please listen. This is a personal message I am giving it to you all. Devi has very clearly revealed to me Purattasi month. Purattasi is something like a September, October in English calendar. Purattasi month, there is going to be a third wave. Worst third wave. And listen, I saw in the vision, I am putting it on record, dead bodies thickly floating on Ganga. Not just Ganga river alone. There are 4 rivers coming from Kailasa. Ganga, Yamuna, Brahmaputra, there is I think one more river. In all that rivers, the dead bodies floating. Dogs eating those dead bodies. And dogs dying because they ate the dead bodies of corona people. And the poor people who don't have food, eating those dogs' dead bodies because they don't have food and dying. I saw this whole cycle. So please understand, I am not constipated conspiracy theorist. I am not positive thinking bakwas. I see the reality as it is and reveal it to you all as it is. So as per English calendar, the Purattasi is like August and September this year. So, with my absolute honesty to Kalabhairava, my integrity to Kalabhairava, I am telling you, anyone who listens to me, take this as a personal message. Go and settle down in any one of Kailasas till this corona settles down. Once this corona settles down, you can leave. Even if you feel corona settled down, you want to leave, you can leave any day you want. And if you want to come back again for more quarantine, for example, you left thinking corona has settled down, but after going to your place, you found out it is not settled. Still, there is a danger. You want to come back? You can come back, but with corona negative certificate. Any day you want, you can come back. Only with the corona negative certificate. And we will do the quarantine and accept you back. You can be there as many days as possible. It is a pure compassion service I am providing. And Gauri Bharatananda is asking, folks who had corona in the past and now corona negative, is it okay for them to come? Yes, if now that is enough. You are free to come, please come and stay. Actually, if you already had corona, don't miss, simply come, because your body won't be able to handle second corona. Second attack of corona, your body won't be able to handle. Better come and quarantine yourself. You don't take chance. That's one. And I am also seeing a question from Prabhakaran. Prabhakaran NS. He says, can we come to ashram and continue work from home there for office? Or we should quit the office even if it is work from home? Prabhakaran, please be very clear. You are free to do work from home. I am not calling you to work for me. I am not interested in asking you to work for me. I am interested in protecting your life. Understand? I am only interested in keeping you alive. anyone who is working from home for your office, you can continue to do the same inside the campus, inside our ashram. Only thing, you cannot go out. If you go out, you need to have corona negative certificate to come in. That's all I am saying. And it's absolutely compassionate, pure love service. And Adinavasis are separate, their lifestyle routine is separate, and these people who came for corona quarantine, their life is separate. I expect you not to break the moral fabric, the spiritual fabric of the ashram. That I expect from you. But I am not expecting you to work for the ashram and not to work for your office. No. You can continue your work for your office, for your life. As long as you don't need to go out, you can work from your office. There are some questions about the vaccination. Jay Gauri Giridharan is asking, some people who are vaccinated are also still at risk. Some people who are... I do not have any opinion about vaccination. I am not a doctor and I don't want to comment about it. I want to end this. That's it. No comments about vaccination. And next instruction. There are some people already making fun, making comment, oh, using this corona opportunity is trying to gather Adinavasis. Be very clear. Anyone who feels by coming and quarantining yourself, protective, preventive quarantine in our campus, you are doing a favor to me. I request you, please don't come. Please don't come. If you are a hypocrite, cunning, this multi-layered psycho-mental culinary, gang, don't even think of coming, and I am not interested in you. But just because you guys abuse me, harass me, I won't stop protecting my people. I won't stop serving my people. I will continue to serve, protect my people. Because this is my honesty to Kalabhairava. And I also wanted to make it very clear. Neither I will charge anyone for anything for this corona preventive, protective quarantine. Nothing will be charged. Second, nor I will ask for any donation for this purpose. I am making it very clear. Kalabhairava has given me enough already. With that, I will give everything. Whatever I can give, I will provide everything. Karthik Pushparaj is asking a question. Can non-devotees be allowed to stay? Pushparaj question. Nithyanandam Swamiji, can non-devotees also can be allowed to stay in our Adhinam if they have not done any Guru Droha or any kind of Guru abusal? Yes. Please understand, anyone who has not done Guru Droha or Guru abusal or Sangha Droha are welcome. We will accommodate you. We only expect, don't break the basic fabric of the Sangha. We don't expect anything else. We will provide accommodation and free quarantine, free protective, preventive quarantine from and Save yourself from the COVID. That's all. We will provide best Ayurvedic food, Ayurvedic medical health care, even the Siddha health care, everything. Best we can, we will provide. Whatever accommodation we have, we will provide. And the spiritual ambience and spiritual protection, including internet. Whoever wants to work from ashram, for your office also, you can continue be working. We don't have any problem. I am not expecting you to work for the Sangha when you are in quarantine. I am only interested in protecting you. And if you want to do some work like a voluntary service, cleaning up the place you are staying and supporting the temple and all that, you are free to do. And what work we have in our ashrams? Nothing. No ashram we have any work. Only we are running temples. And libraries are there and this kind of a spiritual activity only. What else is there? Agalya K is asking, Swamiji, I want to go to Adhinam with my family, but we have so many debts which should be paid monthly. We don't know what to do. Swami, give me solution and save us all till we reach the Adhinam, Swami. Agalya, I can only solve whatever I can. I won't be able to pay your debts. And I can only solve whatever I can solve, and I can provide whatever I can provide. That's all. I only wanted to remind you, this year, just being alive is the greatest benefit and profit you can make. That's all. Somebody is asking, Madurai agency, Corona certificate nambagatanmai boliyaga ulladu. Where enna seivadu Swamiji? He is telling that Corona certificates are false. What to do? That is why even when you come with a Corona negative certificate to the ashram, we don't let you into the ashram immediately. We keep you first layer quarantine, 15 days. And see that you don't have fever or cough, cold, any other Corona symptom. And foolproof. Make sure you don't have Corona. Only then we let you into the main campus where you are with all the people. I think I am clarifying every possible doubt and also giving the instruction to the administrators. Keep the happy, energetic, living enlightenment ambience. Let people feel enthusiastic to do yoga. Keep themselves active, alive, healthy, spiritual. Aishwarya Gaikwad, Swamiji, I want to be in Adhinam, but my parents won't allow. Please give blessings. What for you want blessings from me? If you want to be alive, run to the Adhinam. What else you want me to tell? If your parents will not allow, means what do you want me to do? You want me to come and talk to your parents? That I can't do. If you want to be alive, tell your parents that this is what is going to happen. Run to the Adhinam. Or what can I do? You choose whether you want to be alive or you want to be with your parents. Especially ignorant parents who don't want to realize the truth. Up to you. So I think I have covered almost everyone who will listen to me, all their problems. This is my first priority for next few days. Then I am going to touch the next people who don't listen to me. What support or help I can provide, I'll think about that next. First, I wanted to protect and safeguard all the people who will listen to me. I'm just attending to them. Sweta is sending a message that your mom and dad's wedding anniversary. Don't divert me. I do not want any other message now other than Corona. I wanted to first attend Corona issues now. All the other things I will attend after a few days. Now I am getting on the ground and seriously attending to safeguard, save the lives of the people. About the other countries, I will come maybe after 1 or 2 days. Now I wanted to finish attending to India first, because there are so many people who listen to me, and it is hurting when people who listen to me are not protected. It's really hurting. That is the reason I just wanted to attend to all of them first. And I am making it very clear. Anyone who comes for quarantine, the protective quarantine, preventive quarantine, is not expected to work for Sangha. I am making it again and again clear. This instruction is for administrators of the Adinam and for the people who are coming for quarantine, both. I am not expecting you to work. If you are doing voluntary service, you get that punya, that's all. You get that good karma. Otherwise, you are not expected to work. The work is not some mandatory or expectation from my side. And I am making it very clear to all the administrators of all the Adinams also. Adinavasi, somebody who is committed Adinavasi is expected to take some responsibility and run the Adinam. But people who are coming for quarantine, preventive quarantine or protective quarantine, is not expected to work. Here I am providing as a service to you to protect you from death. As the pralaya, collective negativity is going too much, prevention is the best way to protect people at this moment. Color House Office is asking, what about doing Nirahara Samyama? It is helpful. When you are in our campuses, Nirahara Samyama is not required. You can eat well because the food we provide is such healthy food. Eat well, full. Enjoy yoga. Do yoga. It is such a nutritious, good food we are providing. Natural. Lot of Ayurvedic herbs. Take Haritaki powder, castor oil. Eat well. Do yoga. Jump around. Do jogging. Dance. We have a large campus, walk from here to there, run from here to there, and be active. That is enough. You don't need Nirahara Samyama. When you are in the campus, in preventive or protective quarantine. One more thing I want to tell you guys, even if you have crores of wealth, you don't have protection now, because to get your food, you need to interact with people who are corona super spreaders. Milkman, groceries. So many people who are every day involved in your life every day. You need to interact with all of them. that exposes you. So money, wealth is not going to protect you in any way. Only multi-layer quarantine is going to protect you. And in our campuses, we are going to provide that only. Multi-layer quarantine and protection. Ruma Bhattacharya is asking, Swamiji, many doctors, nurses and other medical staffs are dying of corona. How can they protect themselves? Ruma Bhattacharya, I don't have solution for everyone. As on now, I have solution for few people. That I am talking about. Let me first do that. And I do not have solution for everyone as on now. Kavida Palanichami is asking, please Swamiji advise, shall we bring our pets? You are free to bring your pets, no problem. We can provide food and whatever basic needed for your pets also. No problem. You can bring your pets with you. We can provide food and whatever other basic needs you have for your pets too. No problem. Maximum, they may need little milk and whatever you need, we can provide. Michael Alexander is asking, can I come and do voluntary service in the Adinam in Biddi this September? Please understand, if you are corona negative certificate, you can come and do volunteer service. Yes. Sambattu is saying that நாற்றம்பள்ளி சம்பத்து நமஸ்காரம் சுவாமி, நீங்கள் எங்களுடனேயே இருப்பதால் நல்ல நம்பிக்கையில் வாழ்கிறோம். உன் நம்பிக்கையை நான் கெடுக்க விரும்பலப்பா. நல்லா இரு, நல்லா இருந்தால் நல்லா இருங்க, நான் வேணான்னு சொல்லலை. ஆனால் ஜாக்கிரதையாக இருங்க, அவ்வளவுதான். நம்பிக்கைன்ற பேரால் என்ன வேணா பண்ணிக்கிட்டு, அதாவது நீங்கள் பண்ணுற உங்களுடைய பாதுகாப்பில்லாமல் வாழ்வதற்கு என் மேலே இருக்கிற நம்பிக்கைன்ற போலித்தனமான ஒரு வார்த்தையை யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை நீங்களே அழிச்சுக்காதீங்க. என் மேலே நம்பிக்கை இருந்தால் இப்போ நான் சொல்கிறத கேட்டுக்கோங்க. உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை மிகப்பெரிய பயங்கரமான ஆபத்தில் இருக்கு. ஒழுங்காக போய் உங்களை காப்பாற்றிக்கோங்க. நாற்றம்பள்ளி சம்பத்து நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. என் மேலே நம்பிக்கை இருந்தால் இப்போ நான் சொல்கிறத கேட்டு ஏதாவது ஒரு ஆதீனத்துக்கு போய் உங்களே காப்பாற்றிக்கோங்க. சும்மா நீங்கள் உங்கள் இஷ்டத்துக்கு வாழறதுக்கு என் மேலே இருக்க நம்பிக்கைன்ற போலித்தனமான ஒரு வார்த்தையை யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு உங்களை நீங்களே அழிச்சிக்கிட்டு, ஐயோ நான் சாமியை நம்பினனே, கொரோனா வந்துருச்சேன்னு அப்புறம் புலம்பணிங்கன்னா என்னால் எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாது. அதனால் வருமுன் காப்பதே நல்லது. சொல்கிறத கேட்டு என் மேலே நம்பிக்கை இருந்தால் இப்போவே நான் சொல்கிறத கேட்டு உங்களை காப்பாற்றிக்கோங்க, அவ்வளவுதான். Apollo Sanders is asking, can people from America come to stay in the ashram? Apollo Sanders, from anywhere in the world, you can come and stay in any of my adinams in India. We will provide multi-layer quarantine and protect you from this pralaya, from this collective negativity and the impacts of the collective negativity. Chanda Anandita is asking how long the doors will be open to allow people in. People can come any day, any time, as long as they give the corona negative certificate. You should show corona negative certificate. You can come any day, any time. We will provide accommodation. First, we will quarantine you inside the campus. Once we make sure you don't have corona for a few days, after observing you for a few days, like no fever, no symptoms of corona, we will let you inside the main campus where you can mix with all the other Adinavasis or all the other people who are in the Adinam. But first few days, even inside the Adinam, there is one layer of quarantine. You will be quarantined there. Hiranya Varnananda is asking, will this coronavirus crisis worsen again in America? See, as on now, I am focusing on India. Let me finish answering everything about India. Questions, doubts, instructions. Then I will come to other countries after 1 or 2 days. First, let me concentrate on India. I don't want to even move to other subjects. I want to first focus on India. Especially so many people who listen to me, all of them are there. Somebody put a message. Am I allowed? I escaped from Adinam. If you reveal your identity, then I will answer. There is one ID, just I. And message got retracted, saying that, am I allowed? I escaped from Adinam. Reveal your identity, then I will answer. If you don't want to reveal your identity, go to Devi. She knows your identity and she will tell your Jatakam, your father's Jatakam, your grandfather's Jatakam, your very whole Vamsa Jatakam, and then give answer to you. First, let me finish attending to this crisis issue, Pralaya issue, then I will reveal more details about this Akashic reading of Devi and everything. This whole Janma, people should focus on getting enlightened. For that, you need to be alive. This year, just be alive. Just be alive. Everything else can be next year. Jay Gauri is asking, will there be medical facility inside the ashram for old people who are on medication like BP? Yes, Jay Gauri, we are not only providing the medical facilities, basic medical care, we even have ambulances like a ICU on the wheels with oxygen cylinder, all the basic ICU facilities. With all that we are providing, in Bididi we have 2 ambulances. So even the elderly people, we will be able to give all the basic medical care. And we have multiple doctors, sannyasi doctors, and we will be able to provide all the basic care, but not corona care. Please understand, we will not be able to provide corona care. If they are corona positive, we can't take. Other than corona, all the other regular problems they have, like a blood pressure, diabetes, for all those things, we can provide medical care, and we have that much of medical staff and whatever needed medicines, those things we have. But not corona, because corona needs too many that PPE, like protective gear, so many things which we don't have, those protocol and all those items. Hello, Sounders is asking, my partner is pregnant. Can she have a facility for giving birth in the ashram as of now? You can be in quarantine in the ashram, but our devotees have hospital in Bangalore. You can go to that hospital before delivery. The delivery only hospital don't have facility in the ashram as of now. You can be in quarantine, but just on the date of delivery, Bangalore, we have our close devotees hospitals. Surely they will provide the best care. It's almost like an extended hospital. Shanti's hospital or Sri Lanka's hospital is literally extended ashram. They will provide the best care and best service. And you can deliver baby there. Me Ishwaran is asking, whoever came out of Gurukul kid, they also allowed to come and be in Adinam. You first reveal your complete identity. Then I'll answer this question. Somebody leaving the Adinam is not wrong, but what is the commitment you gave? And what was the reason you left? And what did you do when you were inside, and what did you do when you went out? All those questions need to be analyzed before making any decision. So the question you are asking is trying to be too plain. I can't answer. Reveal your identity first. Then I'll make the decision. Shalini Viswanathan is asking, please allow families to stay in Bidhi Ashram. I have kids. No. Who will be staying in which campus will be decided by the ashram administration authorities. And please do not ask me to take the decision. Because all ashrams may not be able to provide all services. All services we have possibly, we are opening it to all and allocating people wherever. Don't delete message. Ishwaran J is messaging, Swamiji, you solved and broke inner awakening obstacles. Can you break my obstacles of coming to your ashram? I am your sincere devotee. Understand? For any of my sincere devotees, surely I'll break all obstacles. And as you said, already I have broken your obstacles for inner awakening. Naturally, I'll break these obstacles also. Come quickly and protect yourself. Priya is messaging, Swamiji, I came out of Gurukul before 1 year. Can I also allow to stay in the Salem Adinam? Put your spiritual name and give the details of who you are. Then we will answer.
ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே பரமஹம்ச நித்ய ஆனந்த மூர்த்தியின் பாதாரவிந்தத்தை கும்பிடுவோம். சத்குருவாய் வந்த சங்கரனுக்கு நாம் சரணங்கள் சொல்லி பாடிடுவோம். அன்பு வடிவாக அவதரித்தான் அந்த ஆண்டவன் கிருபையை நமக்கு அளித்தார்.
Chavala is asking for blessings for enlightenment. Please, all of you listen. Now I am too involved in protecting people. That's why I told, I don't know whether you guys listened. I told I'm focusing on keeping people alive now. Let me attend everything else after this. First, let me keep people alive. Srishti should not be lost. Let me keep people alive. I'm focusing on that now. Let me answer that.
தீர்த்திடும் திவ்ய ஸ்வரூபனை கும்பிடுவோம். தங்கும் சிவலோகம் தன்னை விட்டு அவன் தயவுடன் திரு அருணை வந்தான். அங்கும் இருந்திட விருப்பமின்றி இந்த அண்டம் முழுவதும் சுற்றி வந்தான்.
Kavi Priya is telling her name is spiritual name is Nitya Shiva Parananda. So you talk to Prana Priya, she will ask you all the details and questions, then she will give you the decision. Next.
வைப்பான் ஆயமை பொய் என்று உணர வைப்பான். பல காட்சியை ஞானத்தில் காண வைப்பான். நாற்ற சரீரத்தை விடுவதற்கு ஒரு நல்ல வழி தன்னை காட்டிடுவான். பெண்ணை உண்ணும் தீரு கண்ணனை போல் பல விந்தைகள் செய்து காட்டிடுவான். மாயங்கள் மந்திரம் ஏதுமின்றி பக்தர் மானக்கூரையாவும் நீக்கிடுவான். பக்தரை கண்ட பரவசத்தால் தன் பசியினை கூட மறந்திடுவான். சித்தரெல்லாம் போட்டும் சித்தனவன் எங்கள் சிந்தைக்காவன் விட்ட தேவனவன். பக்தர் வணங்கிடும் பாலனவன் இங்கு பாலமுருகனை போல வந்தான். சித்தரெல்லாம் போட்டும் சித்தனவன் எங்கள் சிந்தைக்காவன் விட்ட தேவனவன். பக்தர் வணங்கிடும் பாலனவன் இங்கு பாலமுருகனை போல வந்தான். ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் மந்திரமே அள்ளி ஊட்டிய அன்னைக்கு வந்தனமே. ஞானத்தை நல்கிடும் அருக்கரமே ஞானத்தில் நமக்கினி ஏன் பயமே. இனியதன் பிடிபட்ட மக்களுக்கே பணி செய்து நிற்குவார் நோய் நொடியே. அண்ணாமலை பெற்ற ஆரமோதே ஆடி பற்றிட ஆனந்தமே விடுதே. ஆயிரம் சூரியன் திருமுகமே அதன் கதிர்பட்டு மலர்ந்து மனமதுவே. தேயாத துளங்கிடும் சந்திரனே தாயன வந்திட்ட சுந்தரனே. தியானத்தின் சக்தியை உணர்ந்திடவே நித்யானந்தம் ஆயர்பாடி அழகன செய்கிறாய் நர்தனமே
There are few
கூடிடும்
abusers putting the abusive questions. All the abusers, please understand. Now I am too busy in loving the people who love me. So I don't have time to hate the people who hate me. I don't have time to come and answer you. So you guys go and live your life. I am here too busy to protect the people who love me. And I don't have time to curse and destroy the people who are abusing me or who hate me. As of now, I am too busy. Already too much collective negativity is there. So you go and suffer with your negativity. I am too busy in protecting my people who are interested in loving me and listening to me.
கரும்பாகும் என் சிந்தையுமே காட்டிலும் மேட்டிலும் தான் அலைந்தை காடும் குளிரிலும் வெயிலிலும் தான் திரிந்தே ஈட்டிய திரவியம் ஆனந்தமே அதை அள்ளியே தந்தாரே நம்மிடமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் மந்திரமே அள்ளி ஊட்டிய அன்னைக்கு வந்தனமே ஞானத்தை நல்கிடும் அருக்கரமே ஞானத்தில் நமக்கு இனி ஏன் பயமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே நித்ய ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே பரமஹம்ச நித்ய ஆனந்தமூர்த்தியின் பாதார விந்தத்தை கும்பிடுவோம் சத்குருவாய் வந்த சங்கரனுக்கு நாம் சரணங்கள் சொல்லி பாடிடுவோம் அன்பு வடிவாக அவதரித்தான் அந்த ஆண்டவன் கிருபையை நமக்கு அளித்தான் அண்ணாமலை அடிவாரத்திலே திரு அண்ணாமலையாக அவதரித்தான் தியானத்தின் மூலமாய் நோய்களை தீர்த்திடும் திவ்ய சொரூபனை கும்பிடுவோம் தங்கும் சிவலோகம் தன்னை விட்டு அவன் தாயவுடன் திரு அருணை வந்தான் அங்கும் இருந்திட விருப்பமின்றி இந்த அண்டம் முழுவதும் சுற்றி வந்தான்
Ashish Rana is saying, I want to volunteer at Adi Kailash for humanity. Please bless me with health and wealth, consciousness, blessings. If you want to volunteer, go and volunteer. What is there? Already, the moment you think you want to volunteer, you have received my blessings. Only because of my blessings, you even think of volunteering. Yes. Next.
நாற்ற சரீரத்தை விடுவதற்கு ஒரு நல்ல வழி தன்னை காட்டிடுவான் வெண்ணை உண்ணும் திரு கண்ணனை போல் பல விந்தைகள் செய்து காட்டிடுவான் மாயங்கள் மந்திரம் ஏதுமின்றி பக்தர் மான கூரையாவும் நிற்கிடுவான் பக்தரை கண்ட பரவசத்தால் தன் பசியினை கூட மறந்திடுவான் சித்தரெல்லாம் போட்டும் சித்தனவன் நீங்கள் சிந்தை கவர்ந்திட்ட தேவனவன் பக்தர் வணங்கிடும் பாலனவன் இங்கு பாலமுருகனை போல வந்தான் சித்தரெல்லாம் போட்டும் சித்தனவன் நீங்கள் சிந்தை கவர்ந்திட்ட தேவனவன் பக்தர் வணங்கிடும் பாலனவன் இங்கு பாலமுருகனை போல வந்தான் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் மந்திரமே அள்ளி ஊட்டிய அன்னைக்கு வந்தனமே ஞானத்தை நல்கிடும் அருக்கரமே ஞானத்தில் நமக்கு இனி ஏன் பயமே இனியதம் பிடிப்பட்ட மக்களுக்கே பண் செய்து நிற்குவார் நோய் நொடியே அண்ணாமலை கட்ட ஆரமுதே ஆடி பற்றிட ஆனந்தமே விழுதே ஆயிரம் சூரியன் குருமுகமே அதன் கற்பட்டு மலர்ந்து மனமதுவே ஜெயாது துளங்கிடும் சந்திரனே தாயன வந்திட்ட சுந்தரனே தியானத்தின் சக்தியை உணர்ந்திடவே நித்யானந்தமாய் வந்தவரே உயர்ந்திட ஒளியூட்டும் திருவிளக்கே உள்ளத்தை உன் பாதம் வைத்தவர்க்கே ஆடிடும் வேளையில் ஆயர்பாடி அழகன செய்கிறாய் நர்தனமே கூடிடும்
Swamiji, this is Harsha. I stayed in the Biddi Adinam for Paramashivoham program. Give your whole detail and send the message to Biddi Ashram. They will respond to you. We also have an email ID. Can you project that email ID? Whoever wants to come for this preventive quarantine, protective quarantine, we have an email ID. Please send a mail ID with all the details. contact@kailasa.org. We will give you all the details. And you answer all the questions. Just by your name, Harsha, we can't make the decision. we need to know more details about you, then we can make the decision. Next.
நித்திய ஆனந்தமூர்த்தியின் பாதரசத்திற்கும் விடுவோம். ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே நித்திய ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே பரமஹம்ச நித்திய ஆனந்தமூர்த்தியின் பாதரவிந்தத்திற்கும் விடுவோம்.
Swamiji, my daughter is 8 and 4. அவங்களுக்கும் negative certificate வேணுமா? Even if kids need to get the negative certificate. Yes. Because the next wave is attacking the kids only more. That is what is terrorizing, frightening. I can't reveal more details. Even the kids need certificate.
என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே. பன்னிருகை நித்ய குருநாதனே பன்னிருகை குருநாதனே பன்னிருகை நித்ய குருநாதனே பன்னிருகை குருநாதனே.
I think we are done with all the questions. So, if you have more questions, send it to contact@kailasa.org. Email it. I want all the Adinavasis all over the world focus protecting your family, parents, and devotees sincerely by providing double layer, triple layer, multi-layer quarantine and all the best possible security and protection. That's all as on now. And Surya Kumar Devaraj is putting a message. He wants to volunteer in Biddiye. First, run and save your life. Then talk about a great thing like you want to volunteer. Who wants your volunteering? Run to Biddi, save your life first. Still these Indian fellows are thinking that they can serve me. Go and save your life first. Samir Tuli is asking, Baroda Adinam, only the temple hall is protected area or the whole area? Please understand, if you can provide multi-layer quarantine, you can use the whole layer for preventive quarantine. But do a multi-layer, means people who are interacting with public should not interact with the people who are in quarantine. Do the multi-layer quarantine. That's all. Follow the protocol and do the multi-layer quarantine. So with this, I'll come to the next satsang to answer more details, more questions. All the administrators also will follow the protocol. We will provide everything to save lives of the people. That's all we can do as on now. As I told, this year, just if you are alive, that is the profit. That's the greatest profit. Just be alive. That's the profit. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailas of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss. Om, Om, Om. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramattvaitam, the Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the eternal bliss, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailas of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तस्य पीठारूढा श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूपा परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्यमहाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक स्वामी वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्ध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिणवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरचित कैलास परम्परागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गि साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय
गुरुवन्दनं नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्तमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life, playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Beautifully, Bhagavan described what is power manifestation. Science of power manifestation. Science is something which is repeatable and doable for everybody. That's why it's called science. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the evidences from the Shastras, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and Agamas, the evidences from the Aptas. Aptas are the result of experience and result of Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas. All of them are authority of Hinduism, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshivam, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of each power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leela of all the manifestation. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the Shakshis, just like us, experience of the millions of disciple devotees, followers all around the world, who are manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva and initiated by Bhagavan himself. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Again and again, Bhagavan gives the higher powerful cognition for us to understand that each one of us can have a superconscious breakthrough into the higher reality. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are from the Veda Agamas. Spanda Karika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, 3.4, 3.5.
3 of Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4 and 3.5. Yatha hi arto sputo drishta savadhanepi chetasi bhuyah sputataro bhati swabaloddyoga bhavitaha तथा यत्परमार्थेन येन यत्र यथा स्थितं तत्तथा बलमाक्रम्य न चिरात् सम्प्रवर्तते.
Beautifully from the Spanda Karika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4, 3.5. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, indeed, just as an object which is in spite of the attentiveness of the mind, it perceives and seen indistinctly at first and then appears and manifests more distinctly and clearly when observed with the strength of one's visual power. Again and again, Bhagavan beautifully gives us the ultimate possibility for existing, being alive. First, we need to be alive to experience the Master, experience the superconsciousness. First, we have to keep ourselves alive. And it's so important how we are alive with our body and the mind. We can only then exist as manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. How Bhagavan takes care of each and everything, how responsible and how in detail he goes into every action, every thought, everything that he is attending to in detail, shows the highest space of oneness that he wants to create for each one of us to become a superconscious breakthrough. And simply he knows that when Pralaya is happening, he is building the boat and calling each one of us. Usually when we are in such a trauma, we go to the temple and we pray to Lord, asking him, I'm ready to do anything, please save me. But here, he is doing that for us, simply asking us to get into the boat so that he can make sure you are safe, and he can make sure then you can become the superconscious breakthrough. Each of the time that he is creating these boats and asking us to Start manifesting the powers of Paramashiva by being alive first and manifesting all that reality that we came here for. We came down to celebrate Bhagavan and understand the higher consciousness. It can be heard only by people who are ready to listen and who are ready to experience that oneness. Even if he tells personally, even if he calls each one of us personally, only if there is a listening that can happen as a reality. If you are in the Adinam or you're coming to the Adinam, be blessed that you have heard and you have recognized Paramashiva. Vanika Machagar goes to buy horses, and there he sees one satsang happening, and simply he gets dissolved, saying Paramashiva was sitting there and giving the satsang, saying everybody should build a temple for Paramashiva. So he spends all the money. He doesn't even know this person. He says that is Paramashiva, and he has given me orders to build this temple, and he builds a temple with all the money he is supposed to make for the horses, and simply surrenders. He knows very well, all his people say, don't be foolish. He's not Paramashiva. He's some person who's telling to build temple. It is not Paramashiva. But he recognizes and does. And they say you will be hanged if you just spend king's money in all these personal things. And he says, no, Paramashiva has given me this order. I have to do it. See, he is Paramashiva. Because he is blessed, he recognized it. And simply at the end, you all know the story, how even he was put in jail, even if the Paramashiva himself came and gave the horses and made the horses into the foxes, and foxes bit even the original horses, and then raised the Vaigai and then got Manikavasagar out of that place. That the intensity that he is, Manikavasagar, became dissolved into the Chidambara and Nataraja. Simply like that, because you can understand the intensity that he was able to recognize Paramashiva. If you are able to recognize what Bhagavan is saying, simply you will understand the higher reality. Let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Here it's a beautiful story how Adi Shankara had 4 disciples. And out of that, he wanted to show the space that one of the disciples, Sanatana, that he was having the space of beautiful oneness space, continuously only residing in Adi Shankara. So when he was across the river and he was washing the clothes, all the other disciple was making fun that he does not understand any Shastras, any of that which Adi Shankara is saying. I don't know why he even come into our group of becoming sannyasi or trying to get enlightened when he doesn't understand anything. But he was in a simple space of just doing the seva, waiting for the Guru's call. The minute Guru called him, he ran. He did not think anything. Why I should run? It's just a call. Let me go slow. Let me finish this so that before the sun is gone, I have to hang finish the work and then only go. Nothing. He just dropped right there and ran to his Guru. When he ran to his Guru, Guru told him, look back what you have done. And when he looked back, he saw the lotus appearing on each of wherever he has put the foot, the lotus has appeared. And simply looking at the lotus, he was so shocked that he walked on the water. He then realized what has happened in him only after he listened to the Guru. Listening to the Guru is the underlying current why we are existing on planet Earth. If we do not understand this basic command, then we have to sympathize ourselves to earn this space. It's not that we are not going to earn. We'll earn this space after Janmas and realize the very same space to manifest these powers. So Bhagavan is beautifully giving us that space. Just we have little integrity and simple obedience. What happens to you, Adi Shankara explains and gives him the name Padmapada. Each one of us today in the same boat. We have to reach the boat and we should have the simple integrity and simple obedience. He is providing everything, including a pet and including our parents and grandparents and everybody to be safe on the boat. He is giving the ticket for everybody and something beyond the ticket. Oh, super consciousness breakthrough. He says, simply, I will give you the enlightenment if you have the simple integrity and simple obedience. All we need to do is 1 year, sit in the Adinam, do whatever we want, and next year get enlightened. What kind of a guru can give you this amount of blessing? These are the best blessing in the yuhas we can find. No other scriptures gives that level of beautiful space. You don't have to do anything, forgetting all that which is happening in the world. Enjoy yourself, do whatever you want. I'll cleanse it and I'll give you the enlightenment. This is the highest space that Bhagavan is asking each one of you, come and experience, see what is Paramashiva, and then you will understand the higher reality. Don't miss when Bhagavan calls. That is the ultimate space of oneness. Here, Atma Pramana, Bhagavan initiates the Singapore deity Prana Pratishta and through online, and he blesses the deities and
possibility when you're
he blesses the deities, and then the deities materialize the Vibhuti and Kumkum. Bhagavan himself narrates.
Beautiful. Now the Singapore temple and Sangha will happen beautifully. And Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari and Nithyananda, who are now gracing the Singapore, will bless the whole Singapore. Blessings to whole Singapore. They will cast all your space into reality and all the auspiciousness. They will bring all the auspiciousness. Now you will see. Simply they will do the completion for everyone. Anyone who does completion in the presence of those deities will become completely complete. All their prayers will be answered. The space will be made into reality. Even though today is 8th day, but Tithi is Sabdami Tithi. So the Prana Pratishta of Mahadevi, Durga, happened, means Durga has landed here to accept our respects and worship and devotion. When she lands, she really lands. And the Prana Pratishta, along with the Prana Pratishta of Durga Devi, we also had Prana Pratishta of Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari and Nithyananda in Singapore. The Singapore deities were consecrated, the Prana Pratishta was done, and after the Prana Pratishta, I said Kumkum and Vibhuti will materialize, and it has already started materializing on the deities. Means the Prana Pratishta is done, the process is complete.
Now you can listen to the Balasans manifesting the power.
So I materialize like Kumkum, Vibhuti, Chandan and Abhishekam powder, these 5 things on the deities before the Alankar. So during the Alankar, I told the people who did the Alankaram in the temple that wipe away everything. Check all this, completely wipe the deities so that nothing is there. Take the pictures of the deities and send it to me. And one of the priests from there, he took all those photos and sent it to me. Then I told start the timer exactly within 21 minutes. I sent him the list of what all are going to get materialized, which body part is going to get materialized. And exactly 21 minutes later, I got a call from him telling that all these things have materialized in different places of the deities. So you can now see it on the screen. So you can now see on the screen the different types of things which materialized. Like the one you're seeing on the screen is Vibhuti on Dakshinamurti's feet.
Beautifully, Bhagavan manifests through the Balasans so many times on all the deities where they do the Alankar. And here, scientific study, the Pratyaksha Pramana, when Bhagavan and the disciples were doing the scientific study, clearly the CT scan, the whole body baseline, CT scan subject to baseline, the whole body CT scan provides the absence of any hidden object in the body and in the vicinity of the subject. that is the disciple, after the energy transfer from His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam to the subject, a repeated scan clearly shows the sudden appearance of a radio-opaque foreign body in the oral cavity without any delay or repositioning. The recording of the spiral CTs after materialization revealed the presence of the materialization object both in section and 3D format. This is from Avatar Shastra, Chapter 10, Science of Miracle, and page 214. Beautifully, you can see that it was just materializing in her throat and then it just came out of her mouth. Many of the things that are materialized are not just the Vibhuti Kumkum, but also the deities that you can see here was materialized. Many kind of materialization happened for many of the devotees, disciple, followers, beautifully manifesting all kinds of gemstones, all kinds of the diamonds, just like that when they were in the oneness with Paramashiva. The more and more you can understand the reality when you understand, start following with a simple integrity, simple obedience with the Guru. Now wipe all the places completely and let's start the power manifestation with a deep intensity of earning for the Guru's call. And simply when Master call happens, take it as the most important. If you have heard it, then this is your birth to experience enlightenment. Don't miss enlightenment for any reason, any delusion. It's not going to come with you at all. Whatever it might be, it's not going to come with you. All you need to be is alive and enjoy yourself. It's not a hard work. It's the most beautiful work to enjoy your vacation in the Adinams for a few months and experience the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest all the powers and be enlightened and go back and live and rule like Krishna, Rama, Parasurama, all of them, Janaka, Pandya, go back and rule. After they got enlightened, they really ruled the whole kingdom. So it's not that you're going to become anything else, but you're going to become enlightened and you can go back. What a vacation. You come, enjoy yourself, get enlightened and go back and enjoy your enlightened space, ruling the whole world, manifesting all the dimension of Paramashiva. So now let's experience the prasada from Bhagavan and Parashakti, that who you are. I am Paramashiva is the original, authentic space. Whether we believe it or not, whether we accept it or not, whether we understand it or not, that is what we are. We are Paramashiva. Whether we are sleeping or unconscious or conscious, as long as there is some prana in us, the energy is in us, which is Paramashiva in us. We are Paramashiva. All other identity that we carry, all other commitment, all other relation, all other opinion, judgment, everything is a dream. And let's drop that for a few minutes. Let's be in the awareness, oneness with Paramashiva. All our trouble. How can I leave this? My mother is not listening to me. My father is not listening to me. My brother is not leaving me. All that what we are going through is a delusion again, is a resistance that we are throwing a tantrum in ourselves. Let's be in the oneness, create a space for us to be in Kailasha, manifesting all that reality. Bhagavan is giving us such a beautiful gift of vacation for 1 year, just a 1 year course that if you are called to become the next prime minister, president, your parents or grandparents will not say no. Simply that should be understood by them, and that explanation will come, the right words will come when you are in the oneness space. So let's sit straight. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye. Again and again, the verbalization and visualization only as Parashakti, and simply in the oneness, creating that space, state, powers, and being and Kailasha of Paramashiva. That's exactly what we want, the Kailasha of Paramashiva in us, so that we can create the Kailasha for us and all our loved ones in Kailasha, experiencing the highest reality. And now chanting the Mahavakya. When you chant the Mahavakya, your thoughts are zero because there's no meaning or nothing to the sounds that is produced except pure vibration. Whenever you create pure vibration, you can manifest that as powers. It is like the magic wand. So whenever you are in deep listening to the mantras that you're chanting, you have the magic wand to create whatever you want as reality. So now with the space that Bhagavan has created in each of us, really giving us a breakthrough of the ultimate vacation in Kailasha with Paramashiva, and experiencing that one beautiful space for this year, to experience that highest enlightened space next year. So let's chant intensely and receive the prasada. Wipe all the places, have the camera set up, download the timestamp app, and start chanting intensely. Let it materialize, whatever the kumkum, the vibhuti, the sandalwood paste, the jnananjan, whatever, turmeric, let it appear by itself. But don't ask for anything, don't want that. Just download, just be in the oneness space and let it download in you whatever needs to download. Para Shakti and Paramashiva, how again and again they are coming down to bless us again and again, manifesting our realities, answering our questions, each one of us, and giving us explanation. Even if you are a troller, you're getting blessed. This is the heights of the compassion that Bhagavan is showering on each of us. So let's hold the beautiful space and manifest that as powers. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya, entangling with Bhagavan's beautiful space of quantum space, that in the oneness capsule, when you watch the oneness capsule, one day when Bhagavan said, all balasans, 100 balasans, all of you should materialize today. And all they did was watch the oneness capsule, sing and chant the Mahavakya simply in all their laptops and hands. They had the materialization. So be in that same space as Bhagavan's child, manifesting all the powers. Chant loudly, enjoy the presence, and simply experience the oneness, clearing all the blocks in the outer world. And it's not just materializing here and receiving the prasada, but those moments you are in the oneness clears your outer world problem of health, problem of wealth, problem of a job, or any other thing that you're struggling with. Simply removes the unconscious and gives you the power to manifest there the right words, right thought currents, right actions, and right healing for us to experience Bhagavan. So let's sit straight. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye. If you have Jnananjan, you can apply in your third eye and your temple. And chant the Mahavakya loudly and simply materialize the prasada from Bhagavan. Let's start chanting.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. We experienced the first cycle, materializing the Vibhuti Kumkum. Whatever prasada you have received, go check. And even some are asking if they have these glitters and red patch in their hand. You can take a screenshot of that. It's appearing of kumkum, and if you put the light, you have a cell phone, you put your light in your palms, there are glitters, special glitters which starts appearing in your hand. That's also acceptable and so beautiful. Please wait for the next cycle and then you can share it, all these pictures and videos and your powerful cognition. Why you need to be with the Guru. When Guru simply calls you, how Padmapada experienced the highest reality just by being in the simple integrity. Nothing else he did, nothing else he learned, nothing else he understood. All he had is a simple integrity, simple obedience to Guru, and he became enlightened. Beautiful space, how when we are integrated, even as early as Nisargadatta, just in 3 years he got enlightened. And even a beautiful devotee of Ramana Maharshi, just in 40 days, he was a millionaire in Switzerland and he just dropped everything and came by and simply got enlightened. When you are in such a beautiful oneness space, it doesn't take so long. It's just one word and you just click with it into the higher reality. The earning that you have is all is required. Simple integrity and simple obedience. Integrity is your higher self, nothing else to do with the time, but your higher self. Again and again, I am Paramashiva is your only context with your Guru. That relation with the Guru, if you are in that context with your Guru, again and again realigning yourself, that is simple integrity. And simple obedience, whatever Guru says, taking it practically and doing those, that is simple obedience. Now, with simple surrendering all our incompletion, negative thoughts and impossibility to Bhagwan's lotus feet, let's have next cycle just for a few seconds. Wipe everything, whatever has appeared on your laptops or on your deity that you have kept, all that wipe and wipe your hands and on your body, and have one more cycle of manifesting para shakti, materializing and getting the prasada before you go. Apply this on whatever thought current or whoever you want them to just accept your space of Paramashiva and go to the Kailasha. So let's have the prasada to take it to them and make them also to come to Kailasha to manifest all these powers. Everything is possible. Things completely change when we shift our perception. So let's experience our perception change first to experience the outer world changes. So let's sit straight, visualize Paramashiva in your third eye and start chanting intensely with a deep listening and from your navel center. When you have the long breathing and the mantra is chanted, when you have no thoughts, you can connect to Paramashiva in the ultimate reality. So let's start chanting and entangling with the quantum space of Paramashiva.
Ananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Such a beautiful experience, each one of you. Please go ahead, verify it authentically. It is only materialization and not any dust or any other particle. And it has materialized only from just the pure space of oneness. Then share it, both the cycles. You can share the details in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Why is sharing and causing important? There are billions of people who are suffering there. And simply getting this mail, the hashtag that you are putting in, and simply they will see that and they will also get connected. Please don't miss a chance to call your friends, families, and all the people you know to the satsangs, initiation, darshans, and power manifestation in their life also. So just the smallest favor, it takes only 1 minute to do that. So go to tinyurl.com/powermanifestation, type the powerful cognition, put the hashtag, the power manifestation, Kailash Kotiyar manifesting power, and simply share your photos and your powerful cognition and the breakthroughs that you have. Tag it to your friends and families, call them also to the satsang, and you can give the satsang link also. Such a beautiful space that we are all experienced with Paramashiva, and he's giving us the ultimate space, ultimate vacation to be in Adi Kailasha, doing whatever we are doing at home right now, just doing the same thing in Adi Kailasha and experiencing the highest reality when the pandemic is the worst and the most highest peak. He is calling all of us to have a vacation with Paramashiva. What a space and what a beautiful, like, safety that we are giving for ourselves, our family, our kids. So don't forget to click on the $sign to donate whatever you can. Shower on the space of Paramashiva, not for anything but for your inner space to get expanded. Whenever you see a guru or in temple when we go, first thing is we drop a coin in the hundi. Again and again, why we do that is to expand and vote for our Kailasha in our hearts, to expand more and more the oneness space. So there is nothing that anybody else gains when you do all these things. It's you who gains the punya of sharing to somebody and inviting them, the punya of offering $1 and offering a unit coin of your currency to expand the Kailasha in you. And with the deep gratitude and in humble space, drop all the powerful cognition and power manifestation to Bhagwan's lotus feet. Again and again, when we drop everything to Bhagwan's lotus feet, he expands us, gives us the right cognition to manifest all our reality. Thanking Bhagwan deeply and thanking each and every one of you, ending this session with a Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. So beautiful. See you after the next satsang, next initiation and darshan for Kailash Kotiyar manifesting power sessions. We have today at 6 p.m. in the e-Kailasha. You can log in a personal Zoom session for each one of you to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Thank you, Nithyanandam.